I have fooled you. I fooled you all. Now here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. To pay homage to the fact that I am not Gryffindor, or I am not Slytherin. Royce, I don't know why you're saying let's go. I'm dressed as a Gryffindor, which would have been the last one. So I don't know why you're saying let's go. This is Gryffindor. I got my little my Gryffindor skirt, my Gryffindor tie. Only real ones know she only has a Gryffindor costume. Yes, literally, because the only option on Amazon for Slytherin is a Slytherin robe. I can't find it like a Slytherin tie or like a skirt or anything. But yes, to pay homage to the fact that I am actually a Slytherin, I have my snake earrings on, and this is also Bellatrix's wand. This was actually from the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, but this is Bellatrix's wand, and she was a Slytherin. So I am paying homage to my Slytherin roots, but yeah, I only have a Gryffindor costume, so sorry to everybody who just lost points thinking that I was gonna wear Slytherin because I'm a Slytherin, but I'm dressed as a Gryffindor. Hello everyone. Vada Kedavra. Hi. I need to find like Slytherin costume things because I don't know, like I can't find anything. There goes all of chat. Who won? 3 others. Master Heath and 3 other people won. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of my successful bettors. Hold on, this music's really loud. I gotta lower it. There we go. Oh, now you guys can't even hear it. Amazon has some of the robes from Hogwarts Legacy. Really? Because I looked up Slytherin women's costume, and I was trying to find, like, a skirt like this, or, like, a whole set, because I remember this came as, like, a set or something, or maybe I ordered them separately. I don't really remember. Either way, I was trying to find, like, Slytherin things, and I didn't really find very many options, so that was fun. Thanks for stream. Ironhead, did you get your points? Did you get your points? But yeah, I couldn't find very many things. I'll have to look. Maybe I'll look on like Etsy or something. I gotta find somewhere because I really need some Slytherin things because as you guys know, I'm House Slytherin, baby. Slytherin to the end. You gotta Slytherin, you know what I mean? That's right. That's what we do. But hi everyone. Let me say hello to everybody in here. Hello. Yep, there's Chloe. There she is. Right on cue. There she is to meow and demand that I release her from the room. Hi. Hello, Master Heath. Hi, Josh. Hi, Devil Wench. Hi, Ironhead. Hi, Mike. Hi, Will. Hi, hello there. Hi, YR. Hi, Vemp. Hi, So Far. Hi, Kroll. Hi, TJ. Hi, Victim. Hi, Suspended. Hi, Royce. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Dark Soul. Hi, Evo. Hi, Jack the Ripper. Hi, B White. Oh yeah, I'm an hour late. I'm like, Brando, what's Brando doing here at this hour? Oh, that's right, I'm an hour late. Hi, Amaze. Hi, 444. Hello. Hi, Neil. Welcome back, Neil. Hi, Neil. I have to install an intake manifold for my daughter. I don't even know what that means, but good luck. They were literally always second with Slytherin. Okay, so I found out that I am House Slytherin. I wanted to be House Ravenclaw, but I was not. I got Slytherin, so here we are. Here we are. I'm dressed as a Gryffindor, but I'm actually a Slytherin. Surprise, surprise. Chloe, could you not come here, Chloe Cats? Actually, this is it's not actually Chloe. It's my my friend who's an animagus. Her name is Chloe, but she's a 7th year. Actually, I don't think they learn how to do that. I don't know. I forget how to become an animagus. It's been a long time since I read those books. Chloe, come here. Actually, you want to get out? Go. Go. Okay. Your stick is bent. It's my wand, FYI, and it's Bellatrix's wand. This is what Bellatrix's wand looks like in the books, or in the movies, or whatever. This is her wand, so this is Bellatrix. It is from the Wizarding World of Harry Potter. As you can see, it says, you know, it's got its little, thing here. Authentic Authentic Harry Potter wand. That is me. You know what you look like right now? No, Figgy. I don't know what I look like right now. I don't know if I want you to tell me either. Involves the user placing a mandrake leaf inside one's mouth for a month, then brewing it a potion after the month at the full moon. What? What? That doesn't sound familiar. What? Are you sure? I don't think that sounds right. Are you sure? Did you just come up with that on the spot? Harry Potter. Yep, that's, congratulations, Figgy. Wow, good one. Good one. I'm glad you were able to notice that. Congrats. How long did it take you to figure that one out, Figgy? Wow. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, you're welcome. Suspended! Thank you for the one gifted to Intake Manifold. I don't know what an Intake Manifold is. Is that like a computer thing? What are you, Suspended, what are you even doing? I'm confused. What does that mean? What's an Intake Manifold? Oh, it's a car thing? Oh, yeah, I definitely would not know that. I couldn't tell you, like, the parts of my car. The wheel is the wheel, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what parts of a wheel, I just know there's a wheel. But, like, when I think wheel, I just I think of the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure that's broken up into, like, the tire and, like, the hubcap or some shit. I don't know. I don't freaking know. And then, like, there's the front of the car and the back of the car, and, like, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what goes on there with that. The wheels, the part that, that's the part that runs over the turtle, exactly. Correct. Bloody hell, that's right, bloody hell, Harry. What, bloody hell. Beddit's first year? What year of school are you? Oh, I am, let's see. What's like the best year? What year do they, I think third year? I think the third years is when they get to go to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I'm a third year. Cause that's what I've decided. I'm a third year. Not even the proper robe, shaking my head. Yeah, I don't have an actual Harry Potter robe. I was gonna use my, like, I have this black thing that kind of passes as like a Harry Potter robe, but it's too damn hot for that. Third year, they stopped using the robes as much. Okay, yeah, see? Okay, perfect as well. Yep, that's exactly right. I'm a third year. See, I was spot on with that. Killing it, crush it. Also, third year was the best movie, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. Crazy Philly Cheese, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So hi everyone. I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day yesterday, whatever you got up to after the stream. If you watched the football game, I hope you enjoyed the football game. I kind of watched the football game, but not really. Hi Eric. Hello. Hello. Director said they can wear the uniforms how they wanted. Was that like a decision made by I don't remember in the books if they talk about why they stopped wearing like the robes, like if third years are just at a point where it's like, okay, now you can decide if you want to wear the robes or not. I don't know. I don't know if it says anything about the robes in the book. Shame Hermione had clothes on. Mike? Huh? Mike? What? You can't, huh? Are you good? Are you going to be at TwitchCon? I'm not going to be at TwitchCon because, again, as a small streamer, I just kind of feel like it's pointless. I feel like TwitchCon is for big streamers to, like, do meetups and stuff like that. As someone who, I think that, you know, a total of maybe, like, 20 people would like, know me there, like, who just happened to be going to see other streamers, or, like, I just feel like it's not worth it for small streamers. I don't know. Hi, Supine. She isn't going to go because she doesn't want to get sick. Well, I'm probably going to get sick going to Florida anyway, so there's that. But I just terrible attitude. Why do you think it's a terrible attitude? What is the point? What is the point of spending like $1,000 to go? And here's another thing. TwitchCon is a lot of partying. Like, that's where a lot of the mingling and networking and stuff happens, is at parties. And I have zero interest in doing that. Like, absolutely none. I don't want to get drunk with a bunch of strangers, and like, it just sounds awful to me. So yeah, there's just really no part of me that desires to go to TwitchCon, and maybe that'll change in the future, but like, I highly doubt it. I don't think I will ever have a desire to go to TwitchCon. Is that what they call it? What? Mingling? I don't know. Listen, I've pretty much been told that TwitchCon is essentially just like a booze and sex fest. And again, I find that repulsive. So like, not for me. The mingling that turns into cops getting called, no thanks. Yeah, I don't really, that's not for me. I'm a hard pass on that. See, that's right, I'm a wizard. I'm not a wizard. I'm just Harry. So yeah, I think that TwitchCon is more of something that you can do if you're a bigger streamer, I feel like. Okay. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for sexy time for Twitch Prime. Interesting. Gifted. Thank you. Not Harry. Oh no, I'm not a wizard. I'm just Harry. My accent's bloody good. What do you mean? It's pretty good, you know? I've been told that it's a little bit good. It's a little bit fire. I've been told by those Londoners that it's pretty spot on, you know what I mean? W gifted, don't be ashamed. I mean, sexy time for Twitch Prime is a little bit weird. It's a little bit of a weird one, but whatever. I'm thankful for the sub. It's just a weird name. Also, I know that some of you Harry Potter fans are like, yo, Patty, you've got the tape in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be here. There's literally a crack in the glasses right here, so I had to tape them there. So it was not just a aesthetic choice to move the tape to a different location. That's just where the glasses are cracked. Seems like a weird vibe. Not sure why you'd go on as an attendee. It seems easier to connect with most streamers online. So I really don't know what people go to TwitchCon for. Like, anyone here who's been to TwitchCon, please, you know, illuminate my mind here so I can understand why people go to TwitchCon and why that's something that people are interested in doing. Again, for big streamers, I feel like it makes sense because you can meet all your community in like a safe location. You have like a booth or whatever. They come up, they meet you, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's pretty cool. But for a small streamer who's not doing a meet and greet, just to go and meet like other big streamers, they're not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna walk up to Pokimane and be like, hey Pokimane, I'm also a partner, do you want to collab? Like, that's obviously not gonna happen. Also, I would never do that because I can't stand her. So like, what's the point? And again, a lot of it I hear is not actually TwitchCon. That's my earring. What the? How did that come out? Uh-oh, I don't know where the back went. A lot of it is, from what I've heard, a lot of it is really just like drinking and parties, and streamers sleeping with each other, and that's revolting to me. So I definitely have no desire to go there. Are any of you guys going to TwitchCon? Just curious. Is anyone here going to TwitchCon? No Pokimane slander on tier 3 there, Figgy. You definitely are not. You definitely are not. Anonymous gifter, STD cocktail. That's pretty much what TwitchCon sounds like, is a for sure way to just end up with lots of diseases. And like, you know, I also feel like it's just a recipe for disaster, because in today's climate of women presuming that every single male is a monster, I think it's interesting that anyone would put themselves in any type of situation where they could, you know, where their livelihoods could be jeopardized because they want to sleep with this girl, and then she says she had one too many drinks and now your entire life is ruined. So like, I just don't know why anyone really would put themselves in that situation. So yeah, it's definitely not something that I am interested in doing. Hi Pada, hi World of Tanks. I only really watch smaller streamers, content creators anyway. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just watch the people that I know, or it's like one or the other. I either watch somebody that I know, like somebody from my community, or you know, like somebody I know in real life or whatever, or I watch someone like Asmongold or Kitboga, you know, like with 15,000 viewers and there's no point in talking, but you're just like listening and watching the chat. Sometimes the chat is the most entertaining part of a stream. Is like just seeing the very, very interesting commentary from chat. TwitchCon is double XP for the battle pass. Wait, what? What? Also, hi Tennis. Hi World of Tanks. Playing PCPatty World of Tanks. I'm glad that you're playing World of Tanks. I'm not gonna be playing any World of Tanks today. I wanted a little bit of a break and to kind of just chat with everybody and hang out a little bit and do something different today. So I decided to just do chatting today. Small streamers talk to their chatters. Big streamers ignore most. Well, I think for a lot of big streamers, it's literally impossible. Like, your chat goes by so quickly. It's so hard to actually interact with your chat. And also, some streamers, that's just not what they do. Like, they're so busy with their content that they're making that they really can't read their chat. For example, I watch Kit Boga, who's a scam baiter, and it's pretty much, he wouldn't be able to read all of his chat and also scam bait at the same time. So it's, you know, it really depends on the content that streamer makes. Didn't go well for World of Tanks. Lol, what happened? What didn't go well for World of Tanks? Did NA even come back up? There were a problem earlier. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even update my game today. I know there was an update and I didn't update, so I'm not sure. The con itself is meh, but meeting up and hanging out with IRL friends is the best. So I get that part of it, Tennis, and that's what I think. I guess that makes sense. But I've done IRL meetups outside of TwitchCon that I feel like were much more fun. Like, it just sounds like a much cheaper experience because we're not all having to pay for rooms in like really expensive cities at a really expensive time. Yeah, so I've done other IRL meetups with my community, so that isn't something that's super enticing to me. But I get that being a reason for why viewers go. But for smaller streamers like me, I just really don't see the logic in spending all of that money, to be honest. Well, I mean, QB will and Skill will, but they are also smaller. What do you mean? They're going to TwitchCon? They're not smaller. Quickie Baby and Skill are not small streamers. If you have like more than 500 viewers, I don't think you're a small streamer. I think 500 is like where you're considered not a small streamer anymore. If you have 500 viewers, like you're definitely crushing it out there. You're top of the line. You got a lot of people watching your stream. You're not a small streamer. Now, there are gigantic streamers like Asmongold, who's in like a different, you know, a league of his own with, you know, constantly 30, 40,000 people, right? But I do think there's like big streamers, and that's after 500 people, and then there's the gigantic streamers, right, who have thousands and thousands every single day. When PCPatty beats QB with 1 million subs, rip chat. I don't think that time will ever come, but we can dream. We can dream. Roy said you guys are coming to Lancaster for my birthday. Nah, I don't remember Roy saying that, Figgy. That's great. I don't remember him saying that. No, that's, not in my memory. That's weird. Fair, my math is bad. Well, I guess it's really subjective. There's no, like, objective count of when you're considered a big streamer. And, of course, I'm sure to people who are, you know, struggling to get affiliate or, you know, get, like, 5 viewers, I'm sure they look up to people with 30 viewers and say, that's a big streamer. So it really is subjective. But I think when you look at the grand scheme of all of the streamers on the platform and the ones who are on the main page, etc., a lot of them are like 500 plus viewers, and I think that's what makes like a big streamer. If you sit around 2K subs, you probably aren't a small streamer anymore. I'm definitely still a small streamer, you guys. I just have the most wonderful supportive community on the planet. I really do. I'm definitely still a small streamer. I mean, I don't know what I have right now. 96. 96 is that's, I'm teensy tiny. Which is not to say it's not the most wonderful supportive group on the planet, because it is, but it's still small. It's still it's a tiny group. But yeah, TwitchCon is not something that I see myself doing. You know? And I don't knock anybody else for doing it. If you go to TwitchCon and you enjoy TwitchCon, by all means, keep going. But you just probably will not see me there. I will go to a Kino. I'd like to go to a Kino next year. So to all of my tankers out there who want to go to a Kino, I am intending on going to Aquino. Coming from WoW, I'm surprised how much the top World of Tanks streamers have compared to WoW these days. Are you talking about World of Warships? You're not comparing it to World of Warcraft, right? Right, Devil Wench? Let me just make sure. I'm also around 100 average and consider myself small. That said, TwitchCon was fantastic last year. I'm not going this year though. So what did you do at TwitchCon? Like, what was your experience? Did you just meet your community? What did you do at TwitchCon? Late July now, date changed, by the way. What? Aquino changed? I did not know that. Why? It's always the beginning of June. Why the heck did they change it to late July? Oh, well, you are comparing it to World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. So wait, what did you say? Coming from World of Warcraft, I'm surprised how much the top World Tank streamers have compared to WoW these days. Oh, I think that World of Tanks has died a little bit since I joined. Because I feel like when I first started, Quickie Baby was consistently around like 10K every single stream. And now, unless there's some type of unique drop thing going on, I feel like I see Quickie Baby around like 6,000. So I feel like World of Tanks has kind of died a little bit, and I don't know if I'm just imagining that. But have any of the tank people in here noticed that trend as well? Do you feel like there are less and less people? No community meetups, just mainly networking, finding awesome people to watch, some nice sessions and workshops, met with a lot of Twitch staff and gave feedback/ideas. Did you see any of your feedback/ideas actually put into play? I don't know, seems plenty active to me. Mike, you're completely biased here. Other Mike, hi Other Mike, hello. I feel like that's all of Twitch though. Maybe it is. You know what? I think that might actually be the thing, is it's actually all of Twitch and not just World of Tanks. I think that I came into Twitch during COVID. When I came into Twitch, everyone was home. There were so many people streaming, so many people watching. I think that's probably right. Tennis, I think it's maybe just across the board on Twitch as people are back to their everyday lives. COVID's done. Yeah, Twitch did hit different during COVID. You're definitely right. I know, wasn't that like peak viewership that Twitch ever had was during COVID? Most WoW streamers are a couple hundred outside of Limit Max, Asmon. World Tank has many streamers over 1K. The ones that I can think of I can only think of a couple that are consistent though. A lot of the tank people fluctuate a lot because of drops. Like there are days where you'll see me at like 500, 600 people, and then obviously right now we are nowhere near that. Now granted, I'm in a different category, blah, 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 but like it fluctuates a lot because of drops. They broke all sorts of records with the number of streamers and viewers. Yeah. So it was definitely, COVID was also a vibe a little bit for the gaming world because everybody was home and had nothing else to do. So like all we did was game. Like that was peak Warzone. That's what another thing that, and I don't know how many of you guys are in the COD scene as well. Not a lot of you. I know just pretty much my homies. But like that, they're never going to get back to that vibe. They're ever. And the COD pros like simply don't understand that. They don't realize how much of an impact COVID had on their game because Warzone was absolute peak during COVID. And like it was just so much content coming out from so many different creators because they had so much time, and Warzone was, you know, that was COD's break into the battle royale scene, so of course it was going to be huge. It was the first time COD had done something like that, so of course vibes were super high, and they're never going to get back to that. And they're like really hyping up Modern Warfare 3, like, oh, you know, we're back, baby, we're back. And I know they're all going to be super disappointed when it comes out and vibes are not nearly as high as they were for Warzone 1. Like, it's just inevitable because it's just not COVID. I've never enjoyed Warzone. I liked Blackout. We played Warzone a lot. We were grinders. Can't comment. I don't watch WoW or World of Tanks outside of you. I've corrupted you. Plus, people have to work substantially more just to make ends meet. Oh, yeah. 100%. Of course. Inflation everywhere, across the world. So people are just grinding and busy and not on Twitch nearly as much as they used to be. So I do think that's probably it's probably just across the board and not just World of Tanks, is people are just busy and they're not on Twitch like they used to be. What do you think of predominantly supporting female World of Tanks or whatever toxic male-dominated game streamers? I enjoy women more and don't think the guys need my help. I'm here for the community, but in general. Okay, so my take is that it shouldn't matter if it's a girl or a guy. If you want to donate to a guy, go for it. If you want to donate to a girl, go for it. If you, like, it really annoys me. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this many times before. What the heck? Florida Party Funds? Devil Witch, what the heck? Bro, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That's a hundo, baby. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. I am super excited for my trip to Florida, you guys. I am super excited for my trip to Florida. We'll talk about that too. Tried to make that anonymous, but enjoy. Thank you so much. No, don't. Of course I want to be able to thank you. Thank you so much for that. Seriously. What the heck? Thank you. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited for my trip to Florida, and I'll tell you guys more about that too. But yeah, no, I think that you should be able to support, if you like watching female streamers, if you like watching male streamers, if you like watching them both, if you like supporting them both, whatever. Like, I don't think it should matter if it's a girl or a guy. And it really drives me crazy when people support someone and then you've got people chiming in like, oh, you're a simp, you're a simp, you're a simp. And I'm like, if you know what's funny is if Devil Wench gave me, right, let's just say there's some toxic person here and who sees that, right? And they say, wow, you're just simping, okay? And then they see you go into, I don't know, like Nick Merckx and give him $100. It's like, damn, man, you're really supporting. Like, that's awesome. You love to see it. I'm like, huh? Why? What does it make a difference? What does it make a difference? How does that change anything at all? Like, why is it not okay to support a female streamer, but okay to support a male streamer? It just simply doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't think it matters. But what did you say about toxic people? What did you say? Or whatever toxic male or whatever toxic male dominated game, which is like most, which pretty much most, unless it's like a girly game, like Forza. What the heck? Thank you so much for the donation. Why are you guys donating? Stop! You're gonna make me cry. What the heck, Forza? Thank you. I actually was gonna make a goal today, and I was gonna tell you guys about it. I have a donation goal, but I want to make sure that neither of my parents are listening. So let me just double check that my mom's not. Mom, get out, my mom's in here. Somebody ban my mom. Get out, mom. Go away. Let me make sure my dad's not in here. Okay, I don't see my dad in here, but my mom's in. Mom, go away. Turn off my stream, or at least mute it. Royce actually banned her. I'm banned her. Don't ban her. She can still hear the stream. I gotta talk quietly though, so she can't hear me. But mom, for real, mute the stream so you can't hear what I'm about to say. Don't ruin the surprise, bro. Don't ruin the surprise. Okay? All right, listen. My dad's birthday is coming up. Okay? My dad's birthday is November 7th. I think it's the 7th. My little brother is the day before, so it's a little bit confusing. My dad's birthday is coming up, and I want to get him a new desk for his computer because his computer setup is in absolute shambles. It's awful. So I want to get him a new computer desk, and then I want to build it for him on stream, right? I want to build it. It's just, I want to get him the same one as this one, but in dark brown so it matches the furniture over there. For the record, when I built this desk, my dad had to take it apart and rebuild it because I fucked it up so bad. So I want to rerun it. I want to rerun it and get it right this time so I can be like, Dad, you built me my desk. I'm going to build you your desk. Okay? But I felt really bad. I didn't want to make this like the donation goal because I was like, I don't know if they're all going to be like, Patty, you want us to donate for your dad? That's weird. But yeah, okay, wait, let me see how much this desk is. I feel like it was like $200 or something. Okay, so, it's like it's a little bit more than that. Hold on, let me find the right one. Because I want to get the same one as mine. But he doesn't need all the drawers. He needs like a door on the one side. So I gotta find that one. Do they not have it? They have to have it, bro. It's IKEA. They're fucking, what do you mean? They're like a, come on now. Come on now. Show more. Let me see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I want to get him this desk. Yo, what's up, 64? What's up? Hear me out. If you just put dad on stream, would be more acceptable than you taking the credit. Wait, what do you mean? You want me to put, I mean, dad's been on stream before. Have you guys never seen the clip of my dad, like, putting pie in my face? The only person I actually simp over is a Norwegian warlock that is just scary good, so it's not gender aligned. Yeah, no, I think it's super stupid. I can understand getting frustrated at, like, people who throw Amaranth money because she's got so much money to begin with, and sitting in a hot tub, bouncing up and down on a pool floaty is not exactly what I consider, like, great content, but so I can understand people, like, saying that's simping, because, like, it's a little weird, but, like, whatever, to each, you know, but people would come in here and say, wow, listening to this girl dressed as Harry Potter talk, that's fucking dumb, that's dumb content, so, like, whatever, you know, everybody's different and likes different things, but what bothers me is when it's not okay to support someone like me, but it's okay to support somebody like Dub, or Asmongold, or, you know, another, you know, a COD repulse, right? Why? I'm not sitting here with my titties out asking for your money. Like, I'm doing my thing. I game, I talk, I do what everybody else does. So why is it because I'm a woman it's simping? Especially because it's stupid to me because you can see this big fat diamond on my hand. Like, I'm off the table here. I'm smoking for. All you're doing is making it so that I can continue making content for you guys and providing this community, and you know, so, like, it's dumb. It's dumb. Showing off those shoulders to all your sims for money. My shoulders are really, like, they're I know they really get people going, for real. Okay, so I found the desk. The desk is Monka S. The desk is a lot of money. I'm gonna make the goal anyway, and if anyone wants to contribute, that's what. But I don't know how to write it so that I don't want to, like, write dad's birthday present, so I'll just write something else. What should I write? Give me something that can be I don't know, incognito. He won't give me, like, something else. Stream gift. Okay, I'll just write stream. Building stream goal, okay? Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and I'll make the goal by his, like, birthday. A, B, C, D, there we go. Alright, so I looked it up. The desk is, it's an IKEA desk. It's $297.47. $297.47. So if we hit that, then I can build it for him, and I'll do it on stream, which will be so much fun. I know everyone. I saw comments yesterday in Lowe's stream from Treehorn and Cash Day. They were like, Patty building streams. They just hit different. Those are the best ones. And it's funny because I've done quite a few building streams at this point. So yeah, this would be one of the biggest things that I built. I actually didn't build this desk on stream. I built it off stream because I had such a bad experience with building the bed on stream, and then I messed this up so effing bad that my dad had to fix it. So we're gonna run that back, and I'm gonna get it right this time. What's the nail polish color? So it's like this metallic color that changes based on, like, the angle, like the light. So it's green. It looks green when it's like here, but and then it looks gold. So it's green and gold. Cache banned me in there yesterday. You know what that means. Banned to fiance? You gonna marry Lovely Low? Good luck. GG's. Good luck, Mikey. She's in a league of her own, Mike. GG's to you. Dude is a challenge that he'll be a part of it, like the pie face or build a desk. That way he'll want you to hit the goal, but won't realize it's actually for him. Yeah, yeah, I could try to figure out a way to do that. And like, yeah. I gotta come up with something if my dad asks me, like, what I'm building. I'll say something else. Maybe I'm building a new dresser or something. I have no idea. But, yeah, so that's gonna be the goal. Gonna ask if she wants to be my date to a certain wedding. Hey, yo. Dude, oh, wait, I already read that. Hey, what's up, little missy? Hello. What's up? What's up, what's up? Green and gold, my old high school colors? Aw, those are nice colors, green and gold. Yeah, I really like them. You can put them, like, you can put this right on your nail. Like, I decided to put it over black because I wanted to see what it looked like when it was darker. But I think if I do it again, I'm going to get it without the black and do it so just right on my nails. Is Mike simping for Lo? I mean, yeah, who doesn't simp for Lo? She's very open-minded, will not focus on one guy. Lovely Lo is very busy. She is. She's a very busy lady. She's very busy. I'm really excited. Speaking of Lovely Lo and my trip to Florida, I'm leaving October 28th. So we've got like 2 weeks left of normal streams for October. And then I will be going down to Florida, and I'm super excited. I have wanted to go to Florida for a really long time. Haven't been to Florida yet. Because I've always rationalized that I don't have a reason to go to Florida. I'm like, oh, I don't want to spend my money on Disney or Universal, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't have a reason to go to Florida. Like, one day I'll get down there. But now I have a reason to go to Florida. So, super excited for that. And we are going to stream together. I think she already said on her stream what we're doing, so I guess I could probably tell you guys that. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a baking stream for Halloween. We are not telling you guys the costume. We are doing a coordinating costume, but we're not going to tell you guys what it is. So yeah, that's going to be fun. And then I think one of the days, we're going to do a hot seat. She's going to be my hot seat. So I'll be streaming, and like she has a second setup, so I'll stream on my stream and she'll be streaming on her stream. But I think that we'll do a hot seat on my channel. A pretty girl with the funny girl, which is which? Hey, we're both pretty. What are you talking about? We're both pretty. What are you talking about? Huh? Who are you? Hello there, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, let's go. Thank you so much for the $20 dono, let's go. Poggies, thank you. Love that, I appreciate that a lot. Dude, the stupid building streams are always like ridiculous, but fun. So I would love to do another one. And this is a perfect opportunity to do that because his birthday's coming. His birthday is coming up, so this would be a perfect chance to do that. Yeah, so, hi. A baking stream with both Patty and Lo, how chaotic is that going to be? Oh, it's going to be so fun. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for it. I just really appreciate, when can your mom unmute? She probably already did. She probably actually heard what I said, low-key. We now need 279 to hit 299. Wait. 279 to hit 299? Oh, the desk itself is actually 297.47. But I wasn't going to make the goal 297.47. Plus, there's going to be shipping. Plus, I got to cover shipping. And it's going to be more than $2. But that's fine. But yeah, so, I'm really excited for Florida because I'm excited to meet Lo in person. Like I think that's the biggest thing for me is I have made very few female friends on Twitch. A lot of the girls that I did make friends with, like, no longer stream. Like once I finally became friends with Kelsey, she stopped streaming. Obviously, the first one fucking blew up on me, and then I was like, okay, bye. So, like, that was that. Who else? Kit barely streams anymore. I mean, I know she's streaming right now. She's full-time, like, for right now. But, like, Kit for a while was gone. Faye was very sporadic. Like, I just feel like a lot of the female streamers that I, like, connected with over my beginning years before I was in World of Tanks, like, they all kind of just, like, trickled out. And I'm like, what the heck? Where'd you guys all go? Like, I made this Discord for us so that we could talk about whatever was going on in our streams and stuff like that. And then I think there were 4 or 5 of us in there, and most of them stopped streaming. And I'm like, what? Y'all just left me. You left me. What the heck? How much does a simping to PA middle of nowhere cost? $300. Shouldn't the goal be at 120 because the $100 donut earlier today, or did that not count? Well, he specifically said toward Florida. So I counted that towards Florida. So that's like, and I'm going to have to pay for things in Florida. Lo's not going to pay for me. Like, I'm not going to expect her to be like, oh, we're going out to dinner. Lo, that's on you. So that I'm going to, in my head, that goes towards Florida. So, so it's fine. His birthday's not until November. So, you know, this can be the goal until then. You mean Lo doesn't have a money tree in her backyard? Not that I know of, but she might. Low key, she might. And his name's probably like Frozy or Big Ant, or there's another one she's got in there now. Like, she got some sharks in there, man. She got some sharks that have come through that stream. Risk focusing on content creating. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of the streamers that I started like making friends with kind of stopped focusing on streaming. Which I'm really excited for Rissa's content. Like, I love that little, like, vlog type video she made. I thought that was super cute. But yeah, I just feel like a lot of the women that I kind of bonded with through my streaming experience kind of stopped streaming, like, consistently. So I'm really excited to meet Lo, and hopefully, I'm hoping that her, like, creative and, you know, her energy can kind of rub off on me and make me, like, the grinder that I need to be. And I like her as a person. We've had so many conversations, like so many very deep conversations. She's super smart. She's, you know, very aware of world situations. And yeah, I really like her as a person. So I'm really excited just to meet her and make a friend, honestly. But then there's the added bonus of us getting to make content together, which I think is going to be hysterical because she reminds me a lot of my best friend Shelby. And Shelby and I, honestly, I say this all the time, but like, I feel like we just need to have a camera on us at all times because we're always just hysterical with each other. Like, it's just so much fun. So I'm just excited to hang out with her. Have you been practicing your COD trolling skills? No, because that's just not my content. I can't do that. I'm not like, I can't. Wow! Wow! Well, with the 41 gifted. Let's go! Well, thank you so much for the 41. What the heck? Yo! Will, thank you. Let's get the hype button. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! What the heck? Will, thank you so much for the 41 gifted to knock Damon down another spot. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait. Also, wait. Where's Hello There? Where is Hello There? Where's Hello There and where's Jeff? Jeff. Where's Jeff? Zabishi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dark Soul, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much for starting the hype train. What's up, Zabishi? Welcome in. Hi, Talanos. Hello. Yo, Will, thank you so much for the 41 gifted to knock Dayman down another spot. Jeff, listen. Hello There said, if we can knock him off the board, he's pledging another 20. Jeff, you got the power. You got the power right now. Don't tell Jeff what to do. Jeff is a young, independent lad. Oh, I know. I know Jeff's a young, Jeff's doing Jeff things. I don't know who's trying to hold Jeff down right now. Okay? I feel like Jeff's going through it right now, and Jeff should feel good and tell whoever's holding him down to back off. Leave him alone. Jeff cooks when he cooks. Huh? Oh, like what the kids say? Oh, let him cook. Like, oh, I just have to cook. I have to cook. I'm cooking. Let her cook. I still don't understand where that came from or who came up with that or like why, especially because I don't know how to cook. So it's not a phrase that's like applicable to me. So like me doing something, it doesn't, yeah, hold up, let him cook. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what? Whatever. There's a lot of things I don't get. Ma'am, it's like the middle of the month. Man's probably just paid shit. Oh, that's true. That is true. Listen, I was just trying to push him off the board, okay? He pledged, hello there, pledged 20. I'm just trying to keep people true to their word. Great meme though. Yeah, but where'd it come from? Don't let her cook doesn't sound as good, but advice you should follow. Yeah, Patty, please stop cooking. Please don't let her cook. Your move, Jeff? No, it's all right. He said he's good. He spent this month. Looks, it's fine. We're good. Thank you, Will, again. Also, JP, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Miami. I know she's a big fan of the stream. She actually reached out to me recently and asked if I wanted to do a collaboration. I passed. I just said that I don't really think that we're compatible in that way. But thank you. She did express that she's a big fan of the stream. So JP, thank you so much for making sure that she always has a sub. I really appreciate that. Not just her, but like Amaranth is always subbed. My girl, like, Indy Fox, she's always subbed. Thank you so much for making sure they're all subbed out here. Patty, you would not believe the shit I had to go through to get you those subs. Will, what happened? Will, why do I feel like you go through this every single month? Why do I feel like you constantly have these issues with like banking and like what happens here? How is this happening? But Will, thank you so much. I know. I thank you. Seriously, 41, that is a gigantic amount of subs. Will, thank you for still believing in this stream and still supporting this stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Mike, making sure Pokimane is subscribed. Oh my gosh, Actually, Pokimane reached out to me and called me a dumb bitch, so I don't think we're gonna be collabing. That's not true. That's not true. Pokimane did not do that, but I'm sure she would. Like, I'm sure she would not like me. But, like, she's not. She didn't. Will also does need to support the legal case. Will is actually, Will has to recuse himself because he's biased. He's on my side. So, he can't be called to the stand. JP, thanks for the one gifted to Saruman the gay, bro. Gandalf the gay, seeking my gum. JP, thanks for the one gifted. No! Suspended! I know you like her, Suspended. I know you're a big fan. Thank you so much for the one gifted to Dan Dangler. I'm also a big fan of the Dan Dangler. Big fan of her content. 2 great things about her content. Thank you. Thanks, Suspended. Appreciate you. Thank you. What did Samantha say earlier? Should tell her JP might be interested in the collab. No, I definitely don't think that I could collaborate with Miami. I just don't think that I don't think that we see eye to eye on content creation. I think we have a little bit of a different idea of what's good content. But I'm really glad that she subbed. I'm really glad she supports the channel. Does Pokimane have dumb bitch in her vocabulary? I mean, probably. Everybody does. I just, you know. Supine! Supine, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Let's go. Supine. Supine, you were supposed to do it on Supine's stepsis. No! No! Supine! It's okay. It's all right. The board is already, Blizz is at 165, which has nothing to do with 69, so it's fine. If anyone else wants to screw up their number, feel free. It's fine. We tried for the 69s. Supine, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Mike, thank you for the 1 gifted to Jen Fox. It says we're at 1.98. Are we really? Are we for real, for real? Are we for real, for real? Hello? 1990! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my, Samantha, thank you so much. I forgot about that one. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samantha. Gosh, these girlies all reached out to me and said they really believe in me and they really like my content. So thank you guys so much for making sure that they're subscribed. You guys are so helpful. So wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you actually, genuinely, you guys, for the 52 subs. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's been kind of I don't know. I'm like feel like I'm waiting to get sick. I just feel like I'm waiting for the illness to kick in. Also an update on yesterday I told you guys during my stream my dad had to drive all the way to like the emergency vet with my grandma's dog. They did not see a vet. The emergency vet, which we thought was 24 hours, they were not there. So they did not see a vet last night. So they drove all the way back. And the dog was still bleeding, but I guess it wasn't as bad. It like slowed down, I suppose. She was bleeding out of her ass, by the way. She was rectally bleeding. And so they went to the vet today. My grandma texted me and she said she was at the vet all day. She brought her home at like 5 o'clock. So I guess she's okay. Like she's not dead. So it's not like, you know, it could have been a worse situation. Last time I brought my cat to that emergency vet, I found out he had cancer. So I guess it could have been worse. Mike. Oh, Mikey. Mikey. Mikey, thank you so much for that one gifted. Yeah, Peepo giggles. That's funny. You're funny, Mikey. You're funny. Thank you. Thank you for the one gifted, Mike. So yeah, so the dog, I guess she's okay. She's got medication. I don't really know exactly what happened. But that's what happened there. What other updates do I have? Oh, I worked out today. I did a home workout. I didn't go to the gym. I wanted to go to the gym, but by the time I was like ready to go to the gym, it was like 2:30ish, and I start getting ready for stream at like 3:30. So I was like, no, I don't have time to go to the gym. So I did not go to the gym, but I did do a home workout, and it kicked my butt. And then I took the dog for a walk. I took him for a 1 mile walk. So tomorrow I'm probably going to be feeling super, super sore, but I did feel good about it. Sorry to say the animals we think of as pets are not intended to last a human lifetime. I know, but I was really stressed about it. My grandmother just had a puppy who got cancer and died. And so she got this dog a lot because she looks a lot like the other dog that she had. And she was, you know, like rescuing this dog. So originally it was, what is the word? Fostering. Originally she was fostering the dog, and then she decided to keep her. So having her get sick on my grandma and, you know, die would really, really be heartbreaking. My grandmother is such an animal person, like the biggest animal person I've ever known. She loves animals. She can't help herself. She just wants to save every single animal. And it's where Kova and Chloe came from, was my grandma's house. Actually, she had a feral cat colony outside. Hi, X-Fan. Hi, Brett. Hi, Joe Dirtnap. So yeah, so I'm glad that it's better than it could have been, but I don't really know too much about the situation. So I'll try to talk to my grandma and find out more. But I guess that's the best that we can hope for. So there's that. What other things? I'm trying to think of if there's anything else that I wanted to share with you guys. Like, I don't think so. I feel like I've kind of hit all the points today. Coming from China, where people treat strays like scum, that is admirable for your grandma. Yeah, she loves animals so very, very, very much. So, yeah. You are cute as hell. Me? I'm cute as hell? Will? Me? Are you talking about me? You're not talking about, are you talking about me? Who? Wait a minute, who are you? Wait, me? You can see me? TJ. Always with TJ. Always TJ saying that. Yeah, so I guess that pretty much covers all the bases of things I wanted to cover talking about today. I feel a little bit tired this week. I feel a little bit like, do you ever just feel like you want to relax and listen to like bird noises, and you know what that's like how I feel right now. Supine! Ah, 96. Supine, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Supine! What the heck? Supine, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to fix it. It's fine. Supine, thank you so much. Supine, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big Poggies, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I'm just feeling a little bit like, I don't know. I don't have as much energy recently. I think maybe it could just be because I got sick and I, recuperating from being sick, and now the kid's sick again. So I'm just feeling a little bit not as high energy as I normally am. No, it's literally not pregnant. I just have to just come out and tell you, I'm not going to be pregnant until after my wedding. It's not possible. It's not physically possible. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. It's not possible. So no, I will not be pregnant until after my wedding. I think role-playing a unicorn drained you. I think so too. I think that was, I really reached my peak energy at that moment in time, and I think after that it kind of just drained me a little bit from just because of how good that was, my performance. So yeah, I think you're probably right, TJ. I think that's a good assessment of the situation. What's your day job? I'm a nanny. I take care of kids during the day. Really, it's just a glorified babysitter. But this family that I work for, it's much easier than the last family I worked for. So I really prefer this one because they're like 5 minutes down the road, and normally it's just one kid that I have. However, there's a situation going on with this kid. This is the second time this has occurred. Now listen to this, okay? And because what I'm interested in is behavioral analysis. So I was actually talking to Shelby about it, and we were like, you should just kind of run an IRL experiment. Use this kid as kind of an experiment here. So that's twice now this has happened. The first time we were playing, we were doing imaginary play. Also, what's up, Zeke? Taboo, what's up? Hello? Who are you cosplaying? What do you mean? I'm Harry Poppot. I'm Harry Poppot. I'm Harry. My wife was a live-in nanny for years before I met her. That would be cool, honestly. But yeah, so we were doing imagination play, right? Pretending with our little superheroes and stuff. And he was playing with Iron Man. And out of nowhere, he like sat in the corner of the room and started to pout and said that Iron Man punched him in the face. He just started like getting upset. I'm like, what's matter? What's wrong? And he said, Iron Man punched me. And I'm like, what? This was the first time that I had this problem. So I was kind of like, I don't even know what to say. I'm like, you control Iron Man. Just like punch him back. I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, what? If Iron Man punched you, punch him back. You're controlling him. So like that was weird. But I was like, that's interesting. And then the second time, this happened the other day. That's a stark contrast. Good one. Iron Man punches him too? What do you mean punches him too? I don't punch him. I've never punched the kid. Are you good? I never punched the kid. Iron Man, what are you talking about? So, and then yesterday, no, whatever day it was, whatever, Monday. Was that yesterday? No, today's one. What the hell is today? No, it was yesterday. Okay, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. So I was there yesterday. And we were playing. No, today's not Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday. Where? Oh, wait, it's for you. Is it Wednesday? No. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Did it just turn Wednesday for you? Yeah, okay, it is. We were playing downstairs, and what were we playing? Oh, we were playing superheroes again, and for whatever reason, this day he wanted to be Black Widow. So he was Black Widow, and I was Hawkeye. And we were playing and whatever, just, doing our thing. And all of a sudden he sits in the corner of the room and starts pouting. And I'm like, why are you upset? And he goes, Hulk's mad at me. I'm like, Hulk's mad at you? Why? Why is Hulk mad at you? And he says, I threw something at him. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Huh? You threw something at him? And he's like, yeah, Hulk's mad at me. I was like, okay, so I'm going to pretend to be Hulk. That was my approach. I was like, I'll pretend to be Hulk, and maybe that'll get him off of this, right? So I was like, oh, okay, well, Hawkeye, I'm going to talk to Hulk and see if he's still mad at you. And so I was like, hey, Hulk, are you still mad at Black Widow? No, I'm not mad at Black Widow. It's okay, whatever. And he goes, no, Hulk's going to be mad at me forever. I'm like, what? Are you okay? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, no, he's not. So I'm like trying to tell him. I'm like, no, I'm not mad at you, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes, okay, well, I'm going to ask Hulk. And then he's like, Hulk, are you mad at me? And he goes, yes, I'm still mad at you. And I'm like, what is going on? So twice now during our imaginative play, he's created this narrative where somebody gets mad at him, or somebody hurts him, or somebody upsets him. And his solution is to sit in a corner and pout. And I'm like, where is this behavior coming from? Where is this narrative being seen that he's acting this out? I was trying to break this down and be like, how do I figure out what's going on here? And we sat there and we were talking about it. No, but it's not just standard kid behavior, because kids don't act out a narrative like that unless he's testing something. Is this normal? Is this how normal imaginative play goes or whatever? Gotta go. Love this community. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, Will. Thank you so much for the 41 gifted. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry that you've been going through it with your bank and with your computer stuff, and I hope you're doing okay, Will. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Yeah, so this is it's not totally normal behavior. This is a narrative that he's acting out, right? And having watched both kids during the summertime, I've seen his brother have an absolute meltdown over his little brother not doing exactly what he wants him to do. Or the older brother will beat up on him, and then the little one will respond by hitting him back or something, and then the older one will have a complete meltdown and just cry and he hit me and blah, blah. I'm like, you hit him first. Good. I'm glad he hit you. I'm like, good. You hit him first. Of course he's gonna hit you. What do you mean? So it's definitely I'm pretty sure it's a reflection of him playing with his brother, and he's just kind of mimicking that behavior because it works for the older brother. And so he's like, oh, well, it'll work for me too. However, I am not going to engage with that. So I basically just say suck it up, Buttercup. What's your issue? I'm not oh, it's okay. Let's, I'm like, no, what? What are you talking about? Punch Iron Man in his face. Tell Hulk to go suck on a tree or something. I'm like, what are you getting upset for? So it's been interesting, and I'm gonna keep mental note of if this keeps happening, if this is something that persists. Suck on a tree. I couldn't think of. I'm like, what are you gonna tell Hulk to do? Punch rocks? I guess you could tell Hulk to punch rocks, but I'm like, I don't know. I couldn't think of something to go tell freaking Hulk to do. Hi, Juan. How are you, Juan? Hello. How are you? Hello. I just had the wildest visual pop into my head. Hulk sucking on a big old tree stump. That's being clipped and added to the case. What? It wasn't anything to you guys. What's up, Jamie? Cool glasses? Thank you. I'm Harry Pot. I'm Harry Pot. I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter singing a song all day long at Hogwarts. Yeah, so oh, I forgot about the scar. Well, technically I wasn't Harry Potter. I was just Gryffindor. I was a Gryffindor person, okay? Technically I wasn't Harry Potter, which also I was wearing my snake earrings, and this is Bellatrix's wand. So really, yes, it is. It is Bellatrix's wand. So really, I'm not Harry Potter. I'm just a Gryffindor who is also low-key a Slytherin. So really, I'm like a Slytherin with the Polyjuice potion happening. I'm Bellatrix, but I just drank a Polyjuice to be PCPatty, who's a Gryffindor. You know? Is that London Tipton's wand? Next time, stay at the Tipton. The Tipton puts you on top. When you stay at the Tipton, the good times, they never stop. Because you're the star when you travel far. The food is always gourmet. At the Tipton, it's your place to stay. Okay, I loved Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That one was one of my favorite episodes, if you can tell. Ice cream movies and from Paris, New York to Pompeii. I don't know. Brilliant. Thank you, Royce. Thank you, Royce. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. So that's what's been going on. That's what has been happening the past. You know, those are all the updates. Those are all the updates in my life. I am waiting. I'm trying really hard to get content out. I'm really, really hoping to get some shorts out as soon as possible. Hopefully that will happen this week. I'm really, really hoping that we'll be able to start putting shorts out this week again. And I also reached out to my artist guy about new sub badges. So hopefully we'll get some new sub badges. They're gonna be snakes. And yeah, that's pretty much like the summary of how. No, why no? What's the matter? I think you should have him draw another house with chalk to ease his mind. He loved that house, bro. He really did. He really wanted so badly to like draw and add things to that house, and I really just was not having it. I really just could not let him ruin my house. Like I spent so much time drawing that house just for him to be like, oh, let me put a toilet in the living room. You know, like I really could not cope with that. So I had to send him away. I had to tell him to go somewhere else. I'm making the house. Go work on outside. Also, don't berate him if he wants to pee on it. Pee on it on the driveway. Okay. He literally peed on my house. He just whipped it out and peed on it. Oh, that was the grocery store. I made a grocery store and he peed on the grapes. I was like, bro, what? How? I can't touch this. I can't pick up the grapes now because he just peed on it. And he was like, oh. I'm like, pee in the woods. What? Why did you pee on the driveway? Like, we're sitting here, we're playing here. Now I gotta sit in your pee. I'm like, go pee in the driveway, bro. Can't wait until you have kids. Yeah, me either. Because then it'll be my way or the highway. I don't actually discipline this kid. I'm not gonna discipline him or anything. I'm not gonna step in and have, I've never, actually, I think I only put him in timeout once. And I was at the same time as his older brother. I had to put them both in timeout because one of them, the older one, chucked a fucking scooter across the driveway. I'm like, okay, that's enough. You're both going in timeout. But I don't actually, discipline the kid. He's not my kid to discipline. That's not how kids work, at least toddlers. That's not true. That's not true. If I tell him something, he doesn't do it again. It's not like he doesn't listen to me. He's a good kid. If I say, hey, don't pee on the driveway, he's funny. He'll be like, remember when I peed on the driveway? I won't do that again. I'm like, good job. Thank you so much. Good job. He said he does it all the time. He'll say, remember when I did this? I'm like, yes, I didn't like when you did that. And he's like, well, I didn't do it again. I'm like, thank you. Congratulations. Do you want a cookie? Sometimes I do. I give him a treat when he does the right. It's like training a dog, you know? Sometimes I got to give him a treat for it. Patty, Brett, Patty Potter. Yes. Hi, Patty. Hi, chat. What's up, Lady May? How are you? How is your stream? I saw you doing the Murney. I don't know how to say that again, right? I was back. I don't think I updated my game today. I didn't open it. So unless it was updating in the background, I don't think I updated my game today. HB Rex, what's up? What's up? Hello, Harry Potter. Harry Potter. It's just me. It's just me. Where's the whip soundboard? You think I got this kid whipped? Or he's got me whipped? Nah, I just don't like actually want to discipline him and then have the parents be like, hey, yo, we don't do timeout or something. Or like, we don't take things away. Like, I don't really know how they discipline their kids, to be honest. I've seen them been put in timeout before, which is how I knew timeout was like an okay thing to do. But I don't really know how they would seriously discipline their kids. It was fun when the team knew what they were doing. Yeah, isn't that how it always goes? Isn't that how it goes with everything in that game? Something. They tell the kid Hulk is mad at him. Probably they're like, listen, you keep acting up and Hulk's gonna punch you in your mouth. And he's gonna be mad at you. I'm sure that's how they threaten him to do what they want him to do. That's where the problem's coming from, is parents. The culprits! Yeah. So, that's that. We'll see. We'll see how he, if he keeps going with this weird, like, imagining that someone is mad at him scenario. It's very weird. I've babysat many kids in my time, and none of them have done that. So I've never had one imagine that somebody is mad at them or hit them. So this is my first time. This is my first time with this narrative that's going on. So we'll see. We'll see if he keeps doing it. If he does, it's definitely something driving that. Because like I said, I've been a babysitter for a long time. I have babysat a lot of kids around the same age. So I've definitely seen my fair share of interesting kid behaviors. But this one's definitely a first for me. Imagine they invite Mark Ruffalo over to sock the kid if he doesn't listen. I haven't actually seen any of the Avengers stuff. They're way too young for that. That would scare the heck out of them. They've only ever seen, like, there's a kid show, Spidey Friends of Spidey and Friends or something like that. That's how they know the Avengers and stuff from that show. Luckily, the dog's well medicated and didn't disrupt the stream either. Oh, well, that's good. Little storyteller growing up there. The drama is very strong in that one. He's funny. He really is funny. He makes me laugh. He says some cute things. And he was sick. I told you guys he was sick, and he said to me when I got there, he goes, I'm sick today. Do you know what that means? And I said, yep, that means we can't cuddle. He said, yep. He loves to cuddle. He's a big cuddler, and he knows that when he's sick or I'm sick, we can't cuddle while we watch TV. He just likes to like lay on me. I'm like, nope, no snuggles today, little guy. Sorry about that. And he said it to his mom too. She texted me, and when she told me he was sick, and she said he actually said, I can't snuggle with Trisha today. I was like, aw, it's true, he can. I don't want your germs, buddy. So, but he's cute. He's a good kid. Game time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so I didn't have any plans to play any games today, and I kind of just knew today would be like a short one. I'm feeling super tired. I don't know if it's because I worked out or what, but I was feeling super tired this morning. I just feel like I don't have a ton of energy to share with you guys today. Anyone else? You guys have any like stories or anything you want to tell me? Anything else you want to talk about? We talked about like the TwitchCon stuff. Any other Twitch related things you guys want to discuss while we're all here? It's okay. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too. How was your day today? Were there moments of gold and or flashes of light? No moments of gold or flashes of light. I don't recall. But my day was good. It was, I woke up really tired. I have been waking up horizontal on my bed. I don't know what's going on. And I like messed up my arm too. I must have slept on it really badly recently. And like my arm hurts really bad. But like I've been literally waking up with my head, like you see the way my bed is? I've been waking up like this. Like my feet hanging off over here. I don't know what's going on. I'm like doing a full 180 in my sleep. I don't know. And it's not like I've been having like nightmares. I don't know what's going on, but I keep rotating like all the way. Weird. Very weird. Maybe I'm not sleeping very well. Maybe that's the problem. I've got a bunch of wild army stories I can share. Only if you are chat appropriate though. Well, we definitely want to keep it chat appropriate so that we can talk about it. But then I worked out and then I took my dog for a walk. It was beautiful out. I put on like 6 layers and then I got out there and I was freaking sweating. I was like, oh, it's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. So it was, yeah, it was not bad. Maybe it's the bedding. The bedding is clean, TJ. Every weekend I wash it now, FYI, because Royce's dog comes over and shakes his ears and his spit and it gets all over my bed. So I clean my sheets every single weekend. But try again. Try again, TJ. You're funny. You're funny. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. Have you guys ever woken up horizontally on your bed? Why is my son catching strays? I'm just explaining why I have to wash my sheets every weekend now. Because your dog slobbers all over them. It took Jakey to get you to wash your sheets like a normal person. Okay, that's not a normal person, but sure. Something like a nightmare. I ain't worried about a nightmare. Hi, Tagamo. Hi, Tagamo. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Welcome. That is me. I'm PCPatty. It's me, PCPatty. Yeah. So I really don't have much else to share with you guys today. What did you guys all get up to? Originally when I was planning on doing some more of like the drawing stuff that I did yesterday on my whiteboard so that I could just not use 10 tons of paper and just draw it and erase it. But I am feeling a general lack of creativity at the moment. I don't know what's going on right now. I feel like I'm like melting into a puddle. Maybe it's that you sleepwalked on the ceiling before you woke up. Perhaps. I hope that's not what's happening. Not much, just some zoo building and watching Kit. Kit was playing Hogwarts Legacy today. That's probably what inspired. Subconsciously, that's probably why I chose this costume today. I went through so many costumes trying to figure out what to wear. And then I knew I was going to be in Just Chatting. So I was like, I have to wear something that covers me up because I really don't feel like dealing with the nasty Just Chatting comms. So I went with this because I was like, this is the least amount of skin showing here. So yeah, that was probably what inspired this costume choice today. I've woken up a few times with my arm above my head and then my arm loses all feeling, but I don't move a lot when sleeping. I typically don't either. Typically I'm like a dead person. Like I don't move and I wake up in the exact same spot that I fell asleep and I'm just, you know, on my back, like just flat like a board, right? And then recently I've been waking up horizontally in my bed. I'm like, what is going on there? Why am I rotating? And my theory is that it's because of my cat. Because multiple times in the past couple of days, I have woken up in the middle of the night because I haven't been able to move. And it's because I've had my fat ass cat laying on my body somewhere. Either my back, my stomach, my legs. And I'm like, I can't move because my stupid cat's in the way. She literally sleeps on me and she's so heavy. She's a big fat cat. We need to hear Patty's DS voice. That would be wild. DS, what's a DS voice? Huh? I know, but I'm not actually Harry Potter. I'm really just a Gryffindor student because I also have, this is Bellatrix's wand, who's a Slytherin, and I had my snake earrings on, but they fell off, which, you know, to pay homage to my Slytherin roots. But yeah, so really, I'm not really Harry Potter, just a Gryffindor. Don't be like, He thought he'd be smart and pack it lightest first, and now he's struggling at the back of the formation. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha! They basically just yelled at us all the time. Yeah, Royce was in the Coast Guard, so he told me lots of fun stories about boot camp. Sleep with Royce instead. He's much softer and also listens better to spoken English. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't like sleeping in the same bed as him either. Dude takes all the blanket. I wake up and I'm freezing cold. I can't feel my toes because he's cocooned and has all of the blanket wrapped around him. So I don't really like sleeping in a bed next to him either. We're gonna have to have separate fucking blankets. That's me? Not me. Normally I don't move. Normally I'm flat like a board and I don't rotate. Or move the blankets for that matter. I wake up and my bed is pretty much exactly the way I left it. Not recently. I do think it's the cat. Yep, separate blankets. How about just separate beds? I'm pretty sure the happiest couples are couples that have separate beds. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. How about we just get separate beds? And then I don't have to share my blanket with him. And then he can let the dog sleep with them. Don't listen to her, Supine. She loves sleeping next to me. I'm so down. I love my bed. I know you. He loves the bed. Shout out to Alpha. Alpha gave that gigantic donation so I could pay for the stuff going in Royce's room. He loves that bed, that mattress that we got. My bed is a lot softer and it hurts his back. So yeah, I do like that bed. One set of my grandparents had separate beds in separate rooms. And how was that? Did they enjoy that? He needs to leave his bed and game more. Mike, he said to me recently that he loves the fact that now he can lay in bed and just watch TV all the time. He's never had a TV in his room. And now he's got a TV directly in front of his bed. So like, dude's just constantly in his bed watching TV. Very true, yeah. We just talked about this. Doesn't game as much anymore because now he's got this TV. Hello, Harry Potter. I'm Patty Potter. You don't like that he's happy, Mikey? Damn. Preying on his downfall? Hello to my favorite people. How are y'all? What's up, Vero? How are you? I'm doing well. I think the chat is some doing well, some a little down bad, but you know, overall, collectively as a unit, I think we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Yeah, we're grinders. Mike, when COD comes out, I'm back. We are grinding. I miss her. I miss her, Supine. I miss her. How about we play a game where you guys just tell me like your worst dating stories? Or like, yeah, everyone just expose all of your worst relationship stories so I can give you my opinion on them. No, I don't date. Much too shy. Much too shy? Well, are you gonna be single forever? Listen, you just gotta you know, see all of the things that you bring to the table and just radiate that confidence in yourself. How many hours do you have? I got all the time in the world. Well, I have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. But like, aside from that, I've got all the time in the world. I refuse to provide any further information about myself here. TJ, you have to play. You have to play the game. You have to play the game with us. Come on. Tell me. TJ, I bet you date blondes. Are you into blondes? I feel like that would be your shtick. It's blondes. I know some of those feelings. Which ones? 1 week relationship, dumped me for someone worse. Dumped you for someone worse? Wait, worse in what way? How do you think this person was worse? How did you compare yourself to that person? Ex slept with a guy on a trampoline while her friends were laying on it too. Monka S. Holy cannoli. Ex slept with a guy on a trampoline while her friends were laying on it too. They immediately told me. That's crazy. Bro, first of all, trampolines are not that big. Like, there's not that much space on a trampoline. There really is not. So I'm impressed that they were able to, like, have sex on a trampoline with other people on the trampoline. Crazy. But then have other people be witnesses to your infidelity in a way that's so, like, that's, wow. I mean, jeez. Jeez. Respect to the girl's friends for telling you, though. Shout out to her friends for being real ones to you. Patty's everything said here can and will be used against us in a court of chat. No. I want to hear these conversations. I want you guys to share with me. You're a wizard. What's up, Bearded Diver? How are you? How are you? How are you? You thought I looked like the Ginger from Harry Potter. You're banned for making assumptions. I did picture you as Ron Weasley, and I was very, very, very disappointed when you were not. They were psychopath and trouble kid. Okay, based on what, Jeff? Based on what? Surprised the friends didn't bounce? I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Then she stalked me and would leave dead roses on my car all the time. What the heck? She sounds like a psycho. Holy. They all liked me and couldn't believe she did it. She sounds crazy. She sounds crazy. Oh my gosh. It's psycho. Know any good spells? What's up, Chaos Rooster? I do not know any good spells. How about Sugma Dick? Uh-oh, that one doesn't work. Definitely dodged a bullet for sure. I'm gonna try to think of the worst. This one, I went on a date with a guy. Now, this is my stupidity because I dated him for like 2 years after this. But I went on a first date with a guy and he cried. We went to see a movie. Wasn't an emotional movie. I don't even know what the movie was. I think it was like an action movie. And then we went in the car and like we went to go get McDonald's or something, which super cheap date, right? But like we were talking in the car and dude just started crying, like telling me about his really fucked up childhood. And I was like, oh my gosh, let me fix you. Yeah. And that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake in my life. And that's the relationship that I regret the most out of all of my relationships. Definitely that one. Because that one was so toxic. So unbelievably toxic. And like, I should have known that, considering the first day I met, or not first day I met him, but the first time I went on a date with him, dude, like, sobbed and told me, like, his entire backstory, and it was, like, super awful and tragic, and, like, I was like, oh my gosh, let me fix you. Let me fix you. Sharing our worst dating stories. I'm going to make that the title. He was looking for a scapegoat, to be honest. What do you mean? What do you mean by a scapegoat? Was that druggy? Yes, that was the druggy guy. Yep. That was the guy who was... Well, okay, there were two druggies. There were two druggies. The first one... I dated him, but like it wasn't that serious. It wasn't I wasn't like going over to his house or, you know, like stuff like that. We would see each other in school and go on a date like once, like a double date because other people could drive and we couldn't drive. But he was a druggie and he eventually went to rehab. And the other one, like I said, the relationship I just talked about, he was also a druggie. And yeah, not a good time. Not a good time. Just wanted someone who'd listen, who would trauma dump at the first sight of softness. Yeah, he definitely, but it was also my weakness because I was like, oh my gosh, let me fix you. I dated a bunch of people who in my mind were like broken. They came from, you know, not the best home life, had a lot of like drug issues. And I always wanted to fix them because I came from the opposite. I came from this wonderful, loving home life. And I was like, if I could just show them the love that they missed as a child, I can fix them. That's not, you can't. It does not work that way. You cannot do that. It will never succeed. And you will not be compatible with that person, no matter how hard you try. I wish more women knew they can't fix people. Oh well, yeah, I learned that lesson as a young girl, as a teenager in high school. I learned that lesson, and you cannot fix what's broken. You're a wizard, Patty. Hagrid probably. Hagrid definitely. Had a girl that tried committing suicide because I broke up with her. She ended up on a hospital, but didn't have the heart not to visit her. Damn. I mean, that's That's awful. That's really awful. I got a funny one. I told this girl I was going to cook a dinner for her and her family that was coming into town to meet me. First impressions matter. I wasn't a good cook then, so I got catering from a steakhouse. It was a lot of food for one person to cook in that time frame. Anyways, they enjoyed the food, but my dumbass forgot to maybe throw away the napkins with the steakhouse logo and put my own. Also should have hidden the plate that I ordered for a later date better. Oh, the receipt for what you paid, they saw it. So embarrassing. Did they joke about it though? Were they cool about it and like, ha 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 ha, like you tried, but you know, or were they like really toxic about it? What was their reaction to it? Because I think that makes the story like better. Then we know if they were nice people or not nice people. I'm the same, except the broken bits of me come out years later. I mean, everybody has hang-ups. Even the people from the most happy, loving, wonderful homes, everybody has hang-ups. Everybody has father issues. Everybody has mother issues. Some are just worse than others. Some are more deeply rooted in like trauma and stuff. I have my hang-ups. My hang-ups, my mom knows. Pop-Tarts. This woman never let me have Pop-Tarts. I went over to my friend's house and just ate all their Pop-Tarts. Like, we didn't have, like, a lot of sweets and candy and junk food and crap like that. Now, as an adult, I'm thankful that I wasn't eating all that crap because I am a healthy, fit individual. But definitely I'm someone who I have maybe not as healthy a relationship with food as I could have because I would, like, splurge. Going over to a friend's house, I would eat all their junk food. When I was in high school, I started buying and like eating tubs of icing because I just didn't get a lot of junk food. So, I mean, everybody has hang-ups. Everybody has like parent issues, sibling issues, but some are just like a lot worse than others. Something I'm trying to instill in my daughters is to date people that have the same values at home. Yes, this is so important. This is so important. This is so important. You have to have the same background as someone. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean like for example, like a Catholic person can marry, you know, a Methodist, whatever. Like, but like you need to have the same background, at least similar enough that you can compare them in meaningful ways. Yeah, I am a firm believer in that, definitely. Firm believer in that for sure. They joked about it at first, but throughout the relationship, they always questioned things I did. I'm sure they always were like, is he like trustworthy? The very first time we met him, he lied to us. Patty, didn't you have to fix Royce? No. Oh, I didn't have to fix Royce. Royce is, I mean, obviously I'm in love with Royce. I love Royce with all of my heart, and I cannot wait to marry him. He definitely, I've seen him mature over the past couple of years, and I think he's seen me mature as well. And I think that we bring out the best in each other. But I never had to fix him. He didn't have like deep rooted problems that he had loving parents, and he had, you know, a good childhood, and so like, no, I didn't have to fix Royce. He definitely, we both had to mature a little bit, and I think we have developed our communication skills exponentially. Being long distance, it forces you to really work on your communication skills. But no, yeah, I never had to fix Royce. I once invited a Muslim to a Danish Xmas party, but didn't think of the pig part. Tough. That's tough. You look more and more like a hot psychologist now in them glasses. Hey, yo, Supine, you like it? You like it, Supine? Especially coming from a Christian, you need to find someone who at least believes what you do. Yeah, so I do think that religion is a big one. I think religion is a big one. I think that you need to find someone who, if they don't share your particular religion, they're at least willing, open, willing to listen and get involved in a way that's meaningful. I really don't think that it's a good idea to date someone. If you are, say, a Christian and you date somebody who is atheist, it's simply not a good idea. It's just not gonna work. It's just not ever gonna work. It's not ever going to work. It took me years to truly believe it is a process. The hardest part for me was trusting someone, God, I couldn't see or hear. I mean, we were actually just talking about this, Royce and I. And the best way that, like, I could think of it is, like, a lot of people say, you know, I don't believe in God because I can't see or hear this person. How am I supposed to trust that this person is real, or trust that this person is, you know, like, there for me or any way involved in my life? But I think it's the same way you can compare it to, like, having trust and faith in the people that you love. You don't just, like, I don't know. You're a wizard, Harry. Harambe. I'm a wizard. That's right, I'm a wizard. But wait, I wanted to respond to, is the girlfriend effect real? What is the girlfriend effect? I don't think I know what the girlfriend effect is. Could someone... What is the girlfriend effect? The term generally refers to the phenomenon where a man's appearance and style undergo a noticeable transformation when he gets into a relationship. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying so hard. I am trying so hard. Oh, my sweet, sweet flower sunshine angel. He doesn't know how to dress himself. Oh, I'm trying. I'm really... One of these days, I'm going to go throw out all of his stupid hats. I'm struggling. The girlfriend effect has not happened for us, but when we actually are married and live together, oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. He's gonna be looking sharp, and not like sweatpants, sweatshirt, backwards hat every single day of his life. Padlock the closet, Royce. Oh, I'm coming for his fucking hats. That's the first thing that's going. They're getting burned. I'm burning them. They're all going. I cannot... And I try to explain this to him. When he wears his hats backwards, he looks like a 18-year-old little high school boy. That's not what I'm attracted to. I'm not attracted to a child. I'm attracted to a man. So dress like one. So like he doesn't seem to understand that concept. I am very, very, very turned off when he wears a hat backwards. It's honestly one of the most unattractive things he could possibly do. And I like try to explain this to him and he still just doesn't understand the concept. He looks like a child when he does it. And that's very, very, very gross to me. Hate it. Hate it. Still confused as to why you use coffee shop when you have Streamlabs. What? What the heck is coffee shop? I don't know what coffee shop is. When I first met my wife, it was the late 90s and I had the bleach spiky hair that didn't last long. Yep. Yeah, no. Royce's appearance will definitely look much better once I live with him and I have control. Once I have control over what he wears. Yeah, those things are going. Bye-bye. I'm curious, how do you look at the Bible? Do you believe in every story in there? For example, the guy splitting up the sea, or do you believe in the meaning behind the stories? Okay, so I believe in for me, the New Testament is the most important because as a Catholic, as a Christian, I follow Christ. So the New Testament to me is literal. I take the New Testament literally. I take, Jesus's life literally. For me, the Old Testament is less literal. Yeah. So especially someone who is, my mother's a science teacher, my brother's a science teacher. I am an intelligent person who understands science and evolution. I do not think that man was created from some dirt and from the rib came Eve. What I think is God gave us a soul. I think that God created everything, and I think that God gave humans a soul. And that's what makes us different from animals. Is we're able to know God because he gave us that relationship. So that's what I believe. There are some Christians who do take the Bible very literally. I am not in that. I'm not in that section. Not in that. So no, I don't necessarily take all of the stories from the Old Testament literally. A lot of them I see as parables and as stories that are meant to teach you a lesson. Science reveals to us how God created the universe. Yeah. That's I think science and religion go hand in hand. I do not think that science disproves religion. I think that they go together. Wait till he breaks out the hat with the propeller at the top. You will not alter my style. Sweetheart, if you think that for 1 second I will not have control over your closet, you are absolutely insane. I don't know how else to say this to you. If you do not think that when we are married, I will have control over your closet, you're out of your mind. So get it out of your head right now. All of your hats are going in the garbage. You can keep like 1 hat because hats are like a good thing to have for like the sun, but they're going in the garbage. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. Learn it now. Learn it now. No Raiders hat. I'll get you a Raiders hat. You can keep that one. Lock the hats up in your man cave works for me. He's got to get a man cave first. Listen, Royce, I was just explaining it, and I've said this to you before. It's very unattractive to me when you wear hats backwards, because you look like you're an 18-year-old little boy, and obviously I'm not attracted to children. I'm attracted to men. So you looking like you're a high schooler is very gross. Isn't this an issue of wearing a backwards hat and not the hat itself? Yes. Yes, it is true. I don't care if he wears the hat forward. If he wears the hat forward, it looks like a regular whatever. When he wears the hat, I'll show you how he wears it. He shows up to my house like this. Like, it's like up on his head backwards like that. Like he's like a, you know, like he's like a wannabe little white boy rapper or something. Okay? So, like, no. I'm not attracted to that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's disgusting. Who will have control? Who will have control of what clothes Royce wears? Patty. Obviously, if you don't vote Patty, you're delusional. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're delusional. We got your... you're delusional if you don't think that me, as the wife, I won't have control over his closet. You're insane. You're insane. Start wearing your hat sideways. Okay. If you wear your hat sideways, we're getting divorced before we even get married. GG's, bye. GG's, bye. 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 I am MGK. Yeah, I'm not attracted to MGK. You don't seem to understand that I'm not attracted to that. It's gross. It's not, I don't want that, okay? And what you should be concerned is my wife attracted to me? That should be a big thing, right? Because it's important. Chat, write this down. Write this down if you want to be in a long, good relationship. It is important to take care of yourself for your partner. You always want to be attractive to your partner, okay? All right? If you are someone who is super fit and looking great and whatever, and then, 2 years or a year into your marriage, you let yourself go, your partner has a right to be like, what? Why did you stop caring about yourself? Why do you not care about your appearance anymore? If you live in the middle of nowhere, does it matter what you wear? Oh my. Brando, are you serious? Are you for real? Yeah, it matters. As someone who has been married since 2006, I voted Patty. All of the 5 votes that I got guaranteed are all married men. Are probably the married men in here who are like, yep, Patty's gonna have control. GG's. Give it up, Royce. What's up, Jack the Ripper? Welcome back. Saw you in here earlier. Damn, the dude won't have his own clothes or have a full meal. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm gonna be cooking by then. I'm gonna be doing great at that point. You guys are genuinely delusional. You really are. Hold on. All of you 13 people who voted for Royce, are you engaged or married? Because if you're not, sorry, you don't really get to vote here. I don't really think that your opinion here counts. Oh, are you? I'm about to be? Oh, yeah? Actually, JP, she said she doesn't like men with fat hands or masculine-looking hands. She said she wants a man with dainty hands. So, JP, get to work on your dainty hands. I happened to click on her stream. At that very moment, she was saying, I hate guys with, like, fat hands or, like, with calluses or like manly. She basically was saying she doesn't like manly-looking hands. I'm like, what? She wants somebody with dainty hands. I vote no burning of hats. We're absolutely burning Royce's hats. He gets to keep one hat. The rest are going in the garbage. Yeah, but you guys are delusional. Royce will not have control of his... He won't have control of his wardrobe, so GG's. GG's. What I think Patty wears that's not attractive isn't that... Wait, what I think Patty wears that's not attractive isn't that important. It's Royce's opinion that matters. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Bottom line, yeah, that's true. But, like, there are things that I wear that you think are not attractive on me? Wait, Tagamo, tell me more. Tagamo, do you think I look ugly today? Or, for that matter, every other day? Do you think I look ugly? I already know Maze thinks I look ugly as a blonde, so, like, why don't just put me on blast? Let's do it. Give me the roast of PC Patty. When do I look ugly? The tan shorts when you were putting the bed together? Oh, the shorts that look like my skin color, so they look like I'm not wearing shorts. Sedge. I love those. I love those shorts. You couldn't handle a roasted PC Patty? JP, I'll fuck you up, for real. He's gonna be eating onion and mushroom soup dressed like a coal miner. Bro! I'm not gonna, like... What? No, he's just gonna look nice. We're not doing the sweatpants and sweatshirt every single day. Like, you need to have nice clothes. It's just a thing. I'm gonna be honest, them glasses, don't know why, but they look upside down to me. They're not. They're not. Something, me whole again. Are we sharing our worst dating experiences? We are. I know that's what the title says. Working in the coal mine, first dance. I don't know, working in the coal mine. We're just gonna be wearing assless chaps every day. Yeah, I want him to look good. I want him to appeal to all the honeys. Okay? I'm trying to project that we're the hottest thing in town. Okay? So I need him wearing assless chaps every day. But yeah, okay, wait, back to the worst dating stories, okay? Ready? All right, give me some more. Give me some more. So yeah, the one date I had, the guy cried. What are some other bad dating stories I have? I have dates. Okay, I have dates with people, like I'm thinking right now, I've been on a couple dates that I almost forgot I ever went on because the date was so insignificant to me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have feelings for this person. I said yes, probably because, like, out of niceness. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll give it a shot. But it was so insignificant in my mind that I forgot that it even happened. Like, I remember when I went on a date with a boy named TJ, actually. His name was TJ. And he actually looked like Ron Weasley. Oh my gosh, that's probably why I thought that. I forgot that this kid even existed. But I'm thinking about it. I remember we went on a date to the movies. And going home and being like, I'm never going on a date with that guy again. Like, he was nice, but, like, I just felt absolutely no desire to, like, date him whatsoever. Yeah. Okay. That explains it. I think that explains it, because there was a TJ that looked like Ron Weasley that I went on a date with. That's why I thought TJ looked like Ron Weasley. Now, it's all making sense now. Everything comes back to our subconscious, you guys. We just project our subconscious things all the time. Was the fat, unattractive guy one of them? Oh, he was an awful person. Awful person. Sometimes I think back to that and just awful. We went on, we never went on like a date. He took me to like, semi-formal. He took me to a semi-formal, and that was I had fun because I liked to dance, and it was like a fun dance, but it was super uncomfy because there were like a lot of things. There's like a lot to unpack here. I don't know if I want to share this with you guys. There's like a lot happening with this. Yeah, I mean, I would say he was not a good person. So yeah, I would probably consider that one of my worst dates. Yeah. Does he play World of Tanks? I think he's married now. I have no idea what he does with his life. But yeah, no idea. I don't know if this is a bad experience, but my ex was a template of the mental image I had of a dream girl for years. Tall, sharp facial features, thick wavy hair, and the dream personality too. She was quite literally everything I'd ever wanted since I hit puberty. We broke up last month, and I learned to never date a 10 out of 10 because you have to do now lower your expectations and get realistic because these 10 out of 10s only come by once in a lifetime. Damn. Unless you marry them. Then you're locked in with your 10 out of 10. Damn. Should have scooped her up. Should have married her. I'm really sorry that you just, you know, had a breakup. That sucks. Breakups suck. You share, we share, remember? Okay, see, here's a thing. Here's a thing with, like, sharing this particular story about this particular person. Is like a little while, like, after that, there was, like, a really bad, really traumatizing experience with this person, which makes him a really bad person. So, yeah, I probably don't want to touch that situation. No such thing as perfection. Listen, everyone is perfect for someone. Nobody is perfect, but everyone's perfect for someone. Your perfect person is out there. They're not perfect. They've got flaws. They've got issues. They've got their hang-ups, but they're perfect for you. I effed up. If you've ever seen Neon Genesis, I don't know what any of these words are. I don't know what, is that like I feel like that's an anime thing. I have no idea what that says. Sorry. Are these like anime things? I don't watch anime. I'm very, not a weeb. Okay, yeah, I'm not a weeb. I don't know anything about like the anime stuff. But yeah. So that person was particularly not great. Let me see. What are some other... I was supposed to go on a date with someone, and I canceled the date like 24 hours before the date, not even. And that could have changed the trajectory of my life, low-key. Do you guys ever think about situations like that? Where if you had done something... I'm sorry, I joined the chat because I thought you were cosplaying someone from Sword Art Online. No. I'm Harry Potter. I'm Harry Pot. No, I got a recommended Am I the Asshole? I think this morning you're estimating something like, am I the asshole for revoking wife privileges for my BF for not proposing? And I was like, dang, would that have been Patty? Wait, am I the asshole for revoking wife privileges from my boyfriend for not proposing? And I was like, damn, would that have been Patty? Meaning, like, what are wife privileges? Like, not cooking for him, not, like, having sex with him. Like, what are, like, wife privileges? Yeah, I mean, like, Royce was, I don't know, some shit like that. I didn't read it. I mean, maybe that would have been me. I don't know. You don't propose to a mother effer. What the actual F are you doing? Wait, what? Huh? You do. Why would you not? Why would you not propose? Why would you not? What's the reason to not? Isn't that life? Well, yeah, of course. But I think there are more significant decisions that could have really changed the direction of your life, right? And this particular one, which was just a little date, I think could have changed a lot of things in my life if I had actually gone on this date, but I was the one who canceled it. That's what I meant. If you don't propose to a mother effer, what are you with her for? Oh, yeah, 100%. I absolutely think you should date to marry. I don't see the purpose in dating to not marry. Like, why waste your time dating somebody that you don't have the intention of being with for the long haul? I absolutely think you should date to marry. Like, you should not... And that's why I think that, like, you should have big conversations on the first date. You should. You should talk about whether or not you want kids. You should talk about, like, your background, your political beliefs. Like, you should talk about those things. Because what the fuck is the point of wasting anyone's time? More people nowadays aren't getting married but are happily together. And I disagree with that, but, like, I know that's a reality. I strongly disagree with it. Whatever. I married to date? Stupid. You're stupid. You're so stupid. You don't know someone on the first date, though? You can know them pretty well based on their responses to those things. You can definitely determine whether or not you are compatible with someone on the first date based on their responses to the big questions like, do you want kids? Are your parents together? Was your childhood happy? are you a Republican or a Democrat? Like you can determine pretty quickly if you're compatible with someone on the first date. You will never know if that was better or worse, even if you think you know. I know, isn't that creepy? Isn't that weird? I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, I wonder if my whole life could have been so different, you know? I don't like that feeling. It's weird. I asked my dates for their thoughts on the server merge, and what do they say? Are they for or against the NA-EU server merge, TJ? This is really, really important. Yeah, no, I definitely think you can absolutely figure it out pretty quickly if you are compatible with someone based on the answers to those questions right off the bat. It should not take long to figure out if you're compatible with someone for the long haul. And yeah, big convos on the first date can lead to ghosting. Then you know what? That person is not ready for a significant relationship. If those big convos lead to ghosting, that person, not the person for you. Not mature enough, not ready, move on. If you're looking for someone for the long haul, move on, because they're not mature enough. If you ghost somebody in general that's trying to have a relationship with you, and you're like, oh my gosh, girl, I'm just gonna ghost him, you're a piece of shit. Just straight up tell them you don't like them. Just straight up say, hey, sorry, thank you for the date, not interested, move on. Like, don't be weird. Don't be like a child. Don't be like a high school weirdo. Be an adult. Be a grown-up. Say, sorry, not interested, bye. Just think you never had this amazing community if you didn't start streaming. I know! There are huge things in my life. Not just this amazing community, my literal fiance wouldn't have if I didn't start streaming. Insane. What an insane concept. When dating, wife asked me, what can I do to impress you? I replied, show up with a bottle of tequila and naked. I was impressed. And she did that. She showed up with a bottle of tequila and naked. And you were impressed? Interest should basically, but not totally be the same. I mean, yeah, you gotta have, of course, you have to have common ground with someone. You gotta be interested in some of the same things. Hi, Foofer. To give my previous story a less sad ending, my ex feels the same way towards me. We both had a lot of feelings for each other. When we ended things, it was obvious that this wouldn't be something I could realistically sustain. Right person, wrong everything. Wrong circumstance, wrong places in life. Had things out of her control been a little bit different, that girl would have had a ring on her finger. Aww. I mean, I feel like that makes it even sadder. That makes it even sadder. Wait, now I'm sad for you even more. Right person, just wrong circumstances? Like wrong timing? Are you Frodo today? Shut up, Foofer. Mom was born in September, dad was born in October, I was born in September, wife was born in October, mom and dad married 54 years, wife and I 27. Well, I guess it's that September-October combination, eh? I hate this whole looking for a partner thing. I wish I could just press the button and skip that whole process. Mike, I feel like you had a good one. And you closed it off because you didn't want to give God a chance. Didn't want to give God a chance. Foofer! Foofer, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you, Foofer. Welcome back, Foofer. Thank you. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, dating is daunting a little bit. If you're actively dating, or like looking for a relationship, I feel like it's a tough time right now. I guess I think really is right now is like such a hard time because of things like social media, meaning I see so many, and obviously you guys know I'm like the most based woman on Twitch. Obviously you guys know I am super about traditional masculine, feminine roles in the family. You know, I'm super based, and a lot of people disagree with where I'm coming from. But I think that you see a lot of things on the internet of like really nasty, on both sides, men and women doing this, of like, oh, this, 6 thinks she can approach me, I'm a 10, blah, 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 blah. Or like, why do these girls set such high standards when they're only like a 5, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a lot of really toxic stuff out there on the internet, and I think that kind of skews the way people get into relationships or look at relationships. I would have been sad if the breakup happened because I was a bad partner. I just hope I can find someone I like just as much as her. Sag. I do wish you luck, buddy. I was not against giving it a chance. I just wanted to do it on my own place, and she was impatient with it. Oh, your own pace. She was impatient with it. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know enough of like what she wanted from you to give an opinion there on that. I closed it off because she kept me on a lead and wasn't sure if she wanted to be patient with me deciding if I can give it a chance or not. I mean that is something that you really have to take the time to discern, but I don't know. Maybe it was the right person, wrong time, and you have to take that time to figure it out, and maybe, you know, you'll go back to her at some point. Dude, me and Supine just ranting about SW in here during the whole dating convo. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You look great today. Thank you. I am PCPatty. We're talking about our worst dating experiences and just dating in general. A lot of people in here are down bad. A lot of people in here are single. I'm trying to hook them up with some ladies. I'm trying to get you guys a chance with Miss Lovely Low. Tell me a little bit about you guys so I can hook you up with her. Did you break off every first date you went on? No, of course not. I had how many long-term relationships? 3, 4? 3. I had 3 prior to getting engaged. Where find wife? Rog, the best place to find a wife is somewhere that you share an interest in, like the gym or church or maybe like a library or something. Not a bar. Don't do a bar, okay? If your interest is drinking, I'm gonna tell, don't do it. Don't do it. That's not a good place. I've been looking for both a relationship and a girl by my side for almost 16 years, but instead I've been cheated financially and I've become very sick that I don't want to deal with women like never again. It's interesting to communicate with a woman face to face and not via the internet. Have you communicated more with women over the internet than face to face? It's weird. I get a lot more female attention than I ever got in my life. Compliments about my fit, about my physique, anonymous proposals. Guess who improved my fashion and physique? Yeah, I wish that I had someone who would improve their fashion and physique for me. I wish someone wanted to do that for me. You said you would make a decision on the first date, Patty? Oh, okay, but that was like as a child, Davey. I was a child. All of those relationships started as a child, okay? I was like 16 and I thought I could change these boys. No, absolutely not. As an adult, yeah, absolutely. As an adult, if Royce and I broke up today and I went on a first date, these are the questions I would ask. Are you Catholic? Democrat or Republican? City or a small town? Those are like big ones for me. And if you don't check the same ones as me, I'm out. I'm done. We're not compatible. GG's. So I found my wife at a concert. That's a good place. That's a good place. Prison. Definitely not a good one. No, prison's not a good one. Prison is not a good one. I would not suggest finding a mate in prison. You know? I don't know. Not a good one. I like your honesty, but religion, oh boy, sorry, I disagree. That you can feel however you want about religion, whatever, but if you are a religious person, you should find someone else who is religious. And we all know that, so y'all don't have to like give us your opinions on that, because we already know that. Because that's part of what we believe is finding someone who, you know, will raise our kids the same way and bring them into our religion, right? So like that's something we already know. That's that. You can disagree with my religion, whatever, but that's a fact. That's just a fact. What if you both work in a prison? Actually, funny. The deacon at my church works in a prison, and he says that it is full of the most awful, sinful, terrible people. And then there are the inmates. That's like the joke he tells, because apparently the staff at the prison are like naughty, are naughty, and they're like having affairs, and it's like, it's where he said that's the joke he makes, and I think it's pretty funny. Apparently the staff at the prison is worse than the inmates. I know a lot of happy couples, one is religious and one isn't, but it's your choice. Okay, so here's the stipulation with that. The other parent needs to, or other person, this is much more important when there's kids involved. But hey, Lychee! Yo, Lychee Milk Tea, rebranded as a partner. What's up? JP, thanks for the raid, or for suggesting the raid. I'm sure that was JP. Lychee, what's up? Congratulations on partner. I just saw you did a 24-hour stream. I am very honored that you chose me to pass off to. I saw. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Hello. We're actually talking right now about our worst dating experiences and just like dating and relationships in general. So in case you guys want to share any of that stuff, I actually heard that Lychee doesn't like a man with fat hands or like calluses or like basically masculine at all. So Lychee, do you want to share more about that so we can really get to know a little bit more of like what you're looking for? I happened to click on your stream today, and the first thing I heard was like, I don't like men with fat hands, and I'm like, what an oddly specific thing. I just like twinks. What the hell is a twink? What does that mean? Oh yeah, you did do a 24-hour stream. You probably should get some rest. It's okay. You don't have to, you know, stay up to chat with us about relationships. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. I know this is your streamer, and she just became partnered. That's awesome. That's a W just for her and for also your community. So congrats to the community as well. Are you a serf too? I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I know what that means. I feel like I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it actually means. But welcome in, you guys. Lychee did very well at Temu. I don't know what that is either. Oh my gosh. As in a lowly servant? Yes, I am a lowly servant. At least I will be soon. I will be in a little while. They don't surf in Pennsylvania? TJ, how do you know if I surf or not? Loser. How would you know? How would you know if I surf or not? Maybe I've been to the ocean multiple times and I know how to surf. How would you even know, TJ? Just making up lies, as always. That's what TJ does. Welcome in to all of you Lychee Milk Tea fans. What were you guys doing? What was happening at the end of the subathon? Or not subathon, 24-hour stream. D-Gens arrived, she tainted us. Oh, my community is pretty much a bunch of D-Gens as well, so you're in good company here. You're fine. This is a perfect place for you guys if that's what you're into. Who you calling D-Gen? You, Snids. You. I'm talking about you. You dirty ginger. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hello, Lychee raid. Woohoo! So we were, what was I just saying? Oh, I was saying that it's more important when kids are in play. I think that if you're planning on having kids with your partner, you should definitely agree on religion, or at the very least, your partner needs to be open. Like if you're the religious one, your partner needs to be open to your religious values. At the very least. Otherwise, it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. I met my ex on a psychology forum. It was a mostly UK and US based forum, and amongst 50,000 forum members, my ex and I were the only people from my country. We spoke for 3 years, then she flew over to my city just to see me. She was my first everything. Aww. Wholesome. That's cute. I was open to the values. Sag. Were you? Were you, Mike? Were you really? Were you? Or did you kind of, or were you kind of fake? You were fake open, but secretly not open. The whole time you were really doubting. You look hot. Thank you. Thanks. What if you're both not religious? If you're both not religious, then great. Then you're compatible. Congratulations. Like, it's just, I don't think it works to have one person who is very religious and one person who is not. If they are closed off to what your, where your morals come from, I don't think it's going to work. And I've seen it happen IRL, because there are significant things in some religions that can make or break raising kids. So yeah, I do think you need to agree on the big things. You need to agree on those big things. Doesn't even believe me? Because Mike, I have known you for a long time, much longer than you've known this girl, and I've heard the way you talk about religion, and you are not the most open-minded. Prior to this girl trying to like convert you, you really saw it as like hoopla. So like, I can understand why it would take you a while to get to the place where she wants you to be, but I also don't know if you were like completely, if she felt like you were closed off to that. Lychee can teach you world geography. She is top tier GeoGuessr. Oh, I feel like I'd be absolutely terrible at that. Before you have kids, you and your partner need to agree on type of school, home, private, public, Catholic. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You like, when it comes to kids, I feel like you really need to agree on those big fundamental things. I am stubborn, but we did have conversations, of course. I don't know. Again, maybe you got to figure that out on your own. Maybe you'll come back to her, maybe you guys will meet again somewhere. Who knows? Maybe you just got to take a little bit more time to figure it out. It does sound like being open-minded usually means slowly believing in the same thing. That's not necessarily true. Like, especially because, for example, in Christianity, there are a lot of different like smaller denominations, and they differ in some pretty significant ways. And you can have two people that are two different types of Christian who disagree about things, and they make it work. I just feel like if you have someone who is atheist, basically, or their whole life grew up with no concept of God, no concept of religion, and then you've got someone who's been going to church their entire life, trying to make that work is very difficult. And because you feel like you want that person to be a part of your faith, and that person is resisting it or had no interest in it or is like, meh, I'm open to it, but they really don't care. They just want to do it to please you. Like, it just doesn't work. I just feel like it doesn't work. I even brought up myself that if we ever got kids, they had to get raised up with the church. Maybe she felt, I don't know, maybe she felt like she needed you to get, whoa, supine. Did you just change your name? Supine, did you just change your name? Supine! That has to be Supine. It is. Supine. You changed your freaking name? Darth Supine? Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter because I call you Supine anyway, so I'm still going to call you Supine. But what the heck? My master has renamed me? Monka S. Who's your master? I like you, Patty, but we'll agree to disagree. Two adults can understand each other's beliefs in most situations and come to agreement over kids unless one person has no compromise. But that's the thing. Okay, the thing that I'm talking about the most is abortion. Because Catholics specifically and most Christians really, really feel strongly about abortion. And if you date someone or marry someone who is open and, whatever, but they feel like, oh, pro-choice or whatever, that is a huge issue. You will not get past that. You will not get past that. You will always disagree on that. And one day it will cause serious issues. So these are the things I'm talking about. I'm not even going to sugarcoat them. It's big things, that if you can't agree on those, your relationship is doomed. It's doomed from the start. If you can agree on that, but that's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm Catholic, but abortion is a separate issue. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you need to agree with your partner on those things, or it's not going to work. Why would abortion even come up with someone you're marrying, though? Because, you're going to have sex with the person you're marrying, and if they're like, oh, I don't want to have a baby right now because I want to focus on my career, and you're like, but I am a Catholic and I believe that abortion is murder. Now what? Now you get divorced and now the baby doesn't grow up with a dad. You know, like that's a very important conversation to have. A super important conversation to have. I can sit through church as an agnostic. It is only difficult if you are two different religions. It's actually quite easy when one religious and the other is agnostic/atheist, in my opinion. I think agnostic is fine because it's like the acknowledgement that something greater is out there, whatever. But I don't think atheist is ideal. Because then you have one parent who goes to church, the other parent like doesn't or does it for show, and it's just not genuine. I just don't think it's the best idea. Agnostic, I think, is probably easier. Stronger. It's cute. That's also what makes it sad. Our story was one for the books. It was a picture-perfect relationship in most people's eyes. The fact that this relationship ended and I've already kind of started to move on ruined any belief I had towards fate/destiny. The reality of soulmates not being able to be together because life comes in the way made my outlook on dating very mechanical. Well, I don't think you should give up on the fact that your soulmate is out there. Don't give up. Don't think that you're going to be alone for the rest of your life. I'm sure there's another person out there who's going to be just as good for you. That makes me sad. Don't give up. She's out there. She's out there somewhere. That seems like BS. Like, why would you marry someone who would be willing to abort your baby? Even if it was an accident, pro-choice or not, that just seems crazy and stupid to marry someone like that. I was never meant to be whatever religion. Because like, that's like the argument that they're saying is why would you talk about that stuff on like the first date? Or like, why would that be an issue that comes up? Is if you don't agree on those things, you find out later that you don't agree on those things. And that's when it's too late. Like you have to talk about this stuff. You have to talk about religion. You have to talk about politics. You have to talk about how you feel about, I'm sure some people feel so strongly about gun ownership or like gun laws. Like these are things like you have to talk about because you're going to find out way too late that you disagree on them if you don't talk about them. So that's why I'm for talking about them on the first date, because what's the point of wasting anyone's time? What's the point of wasting or dating someone for 6 months and then finding out after all that time that they're like, oh, actually, I like completely disagree with this and you agree with it. So like, this was a waste of our time. Seems like, I'm not talking about how anyone in here feels about it, or what I'm saying is that regardless, if one of you feels that way and one of you feels the other way, you still have to talk about it. And once you get to that point and you realize like, oh shit, we fundamentally disagree on this, you're not compatible for it. Like it's not going to work. I don't believe in God and that nonsense. I believe in Valhalla and I'm like a Viking tribe because Estonians in the old days were all pagans before Christianity. You just got it. I'm Estonian and it's 3:22 here, i.e. midnight. Thank you for sharing the time. Thank you. Now I know it's 3:22 somewhere. I think it's interesting that you say I don't believe in God and that nonsense, and then the next second is I believe in Valhalla and I'm like a Viking tribe. That's like they're equal. They're equal. If you think one's nonsense, then you have to think the other one's nonsense. If you think one religion's nonsense, you gotta think they're all nonsense, right? I haven't given up. It's just sad that the JV now can imagine a future with someone other than her. The JV from 3 years ago couldn't. I'm a person who only makes promises that I can keep, and the fact that those promises don't mean anything to me anymore is a little cruel. She's out there, man. Trust me. The next one for you, she's out there, and you're gonna find her, and you're gonna fall so deeply in love that you won't even, you're gonna move on, and you just gotta have faith. She's out there. True, so when can we go for some coffee to learn these about each other? Me? Are you talking about me? Never. I saw just chatting. What's the subject? We're talking about relationships. Talking about relationships and like our worst dating experiences. I shared mine. I went on a date with a guy, and on the first day he cried. That probably should have been my red flag, where I was like, oh, you know, maybe like this is not for me. He cried and like shared his entire backstory, and it was really, really dark and sad. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can totally fix you. Again, I was like 15, so to be fair, I was a child. Like, you know, whatever. Though many people do not have extreme views on politics, leaving original aside, so I don't think that's a breaking issue, but it's good to discuss. Oh, wait, you don't think people are extreme on politics? Hold on, have you ever spoken to someone who voted for Donald Trump? Have you ever spoken to someone who hates the people who voted for Donald Trump? Oh, politics is absolutely a breaking point for people. Okay, I understand. My point is that you should have never married someone that would be willing to abort your accident baby. If you get that far, it seems like you've been oblivious to who you're marrying. Oh, I 100% believe you. Like, I 100% agree with you. The reason I use this example put specifically is I saw this happen in real life. I saw this happen in real life. So, yeah. And you're right. They were oblivious. I can't even believe. I can't even believe. At the moment, I'm working on myself, going to the gym even more now, working on my life, getting shit together, what's gone is gone, talking about my issues to a bunch of strangers helped, because no one IRL knows what you do about me. See, sometimes you just gotta let it out on the internet. GG's. You just gotta let it out. You just gotta share. Also, hi, Cache. Haven't seen you in a minute. Haven't seen you, Cache. Thanks for checking in. I haven't dated anyone but the wife for 45 years. I don't have much to say. Randall, tell us about your meet cute. How did you meet your wife? And how do you guys keep it spicy? How do you guys keep it spicy? What do you do? How have you been married for 45 years? Tell us about your relationship. Hi, first time chatter. Great to be here. Cache, welcome in. So happy to have you. My name's Patty. I'm dressed as Harry Potter today. Anyone who wants to get married, anyone who wants to get married, it's they life, they the boss of they life. Facts. I'm the boss of me life. Facts. That's right. That's right. Listen, y'all can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not sitting here being like, you gotta do it this way because PCPatty says so. Y'all are gonna do whatever the fuck you want anyway. We're just shooting the shit here. I'm just telling you what I think works and what doesn't work. Usually the singing streamer be wrecking tanks. Today we get the talking Patty. Yeah, I've kind of wanted like a little bit of a break from tanks. I've been playing tanks every day for like the past 2 weeks or something. So I wanted to stream without tanks today. I'm the boss of I'm the boss of me life. I asked my sister to find a girl at Logan High. I was going to Skyview that did not have curly hair. Met my future wife. She had a tight perm. What? Wait, Randall, that was the thing for you? The hair? You didn't want a girl with curly hair? That's crazy. Tight what, bro? A tight perm. A perm? You know what a perm is? Season 2 of Diablo is going on right now, and it's available now on Steam. Best day not to play tanks. Oh, I have to start a new character in Diablo? Oh, yippee. I love that. I love that for me. Yippee! I didn't kill Lilith, and now I've got to start again. Now, obviously, I don't have to do the, I don't have to start or do the, storyline, but still. La, 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 la. Anyone else have any fun dating stories? Let me see if I have any other good ones. I've never met a girl. I've never met a girl IRL. Oh, haven't seen a single one. These two are literally just like quoting Star Wars to each other or something. The rest of us are still discussing other things, and these two are just quoting Star Wars. I don't know what's happening there. They're having like a weird little love fest right now. I know what it's like to ask for a ban and get Donowalled. I will never do that to someone. Damn. I'm so glad I know any of you. This would have been impossible if you knew me IRL. Well, that's the glory of sharing your problems with the Twitch chat. Nobody knows who you are, and you can just spit it out, you know? We are married to the work, as it were. Nice, Sue Pine. Love that for you. Patty, thanks for the messages earlier. You're the best. Of course, Jeff. I don't know. Just, you know, I don't want anything holding you down. You don't need that. You don't need that negative energy. Hold yourself up, Jeff. You got it. Love is the last illusion to shatter. Stop it. Stop being, what is the word when you're like, what is the word? Hold on. A nihilist, right? Yeah, a nihilist. Quit it, okay? Life is not this meaningless, you know, puddle of misery and love is an illusion and blah, 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 blah. Love, relationships, friendships, that's what makes all of this worth doing. In some cases, nobody wants to know who you are. Yeah, nobody wants to know who I am. Everyone thinks that my takes are based and irrelevant. So, and you know, I've accepted that for what it is. On the bright side, life other than my relationship is pretty nice. I have a job I love and an 11 out of 10 cat. I've always been a dog person my whole life because cats annoyed me, but my cats made me believe that everyone's a cat person. They just haven't met their cat yet. See? This man knows. He gets it. I agree. My cat just passed away. He passed away in April. Sad. But I have his sister still. And I agree. Everyone's a cat person. They just haven't met their cat yet. Cat has him at gunpoint right now. A dog would never. A dog would never. I'm allergic to cats. Technically, so am I. Technically, so am I. You know what? I take the pain to give Chloe all the kisses in the world. Gotta take the pain. My wife is from Kansas City, me from northern Utah. Her parents sent her to Utah to clean up her act, and she met me. Aww, cute. Clean up her act, and you helped her clean up her act, or were you like an enabler? Did you make it worse? You play World of Tanks, so you must have. You must have taken her down a bad path. Yeah, I mean, obviously my opinions are not going to be shared by the World Wide Web, but I've been really blessed in a lot of ways that other people have not, and I've lived a really happy life. I've lived a really blessed life. So, you know, makes me based, I guess. Yeah, we are currently undergoing a case against Patty for bullying TJ about fish allergies. Correct. That is what's happening. That is what's happening. My cats are my kids to me. I love cats. I love my little Chloe. She's so sweet. Never put a woman on a pedestal. I mean, never put anyone on a pedestal. Like, don't ever put somebody up above you and like worship the ground they walk on. Like, it should be, you know, an equal partnership, especially with friends as well. With friends as well, like, it's sometimes, you know, and hold on, let me clarify this. Don't include streamers in this, okay? As a viewer, I'm not saying viewer-streamer relationship. I'm saying your friends, your IRL friends. Like Bob from high school, right? If you're still trying to be friends with Bob from high school and you're like, yo, Bob, let's go get a beer, and Bob blows you off all the time, or like expects you to come over to hit, like, you know what I mean? Like, friendships need to go both ways as well, and that's something that I learned. You know Bob as well? I do! Bob from high school? Wait, that's crazy! He's actually right outside my window, knocking on the window. Cue the little Discord knock. Yeah, friendships need to be equal as well. I can't stand that guy. You know what? Bob told me he couldn't fucking stand you either, so shut up. Yeah, F Bob. All my friends hate Bob. Bro, Bob doesn't like you guys either. Yeah, he's outside my window, for real. I'm already giving up because I can't find anyone by my side whom I'm looking for, but only others wish me bad, but I myself am a defense ally and a blood donor. I only wish others good, but I only get bad in return. I have donated blood more than 124 times. Yes, I know it's quite a lot. And half a year I've lost almost 3,000 euros due to the fact that I was looking for a relationship on the internet. Now I only wish to meet face to face. Oh, pal, that's the worst thing you could have done right there. Listen, y'all need to learn this lesson. Everybody in here, if you think that you are going to date a streamer because you give her money, get that out of your head right now. Get out of your head. Don't support streamers, men or women, because you want to date them. Support a streamer because you believe in their content and you believe in their ability to entertain and provide a community. Do not give money to a woman or a man because your intention is to sleep with them. It is the worst approach you could possibly take. It will not end well for you. Yes, there are many people who believe that. Yes, that is a thing. Yes. Patty, what if I told you I have 100K cash, 100K in cash right now? Hold on. Hi. Nice to meet you. How are you? This isn't a dating site? Damn, Daniel. Wait, you guys didn't know this wasn't a dating site? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, now I've educated you, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. And nobody needs a girlfriend. Better sub to this channel. Okay, but I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your internet girlfriend. You can definitely have a girlfriend and also support a female streamer because you understand that you're not going to sleep with her, okay? Get it through your heads. You got to do the money thing IRL if you want it to work. Exactly. Listen. She's got to want to meet up with you. She's got to want to meet up with you and say, yeah, let's go on a date, okay? If you're trying to push it from one side, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Stop trying to get streamers to meet up with you. Stop trying to give them money so they'll date you. It's not going to happen, okay? Learn it now. Learn it now, chat. If that's your intention, drop the intention. It's not going to work. Same goes for strippers. Giving them money doesn't mean you get to sleep with her. Exactly. That's just an added bonus if it does happen. Exactly. See? Good example. Good example. Worked for Royce? No, it didn't. No, it did not. If it was a money-based thing, I would be dating somebody else. No, it wasn't a money thing. It wasn't a money thing. So no, did not work for Royce. Streamers equals strippers. Yes, Cache. Exactly. See? Cache gets it. Streamers and strippers. Streamers have a price, bro. You're just not paying them enough. If I was a streamer and Mother Effer gave me 200,000, I'd sleep with them just to be grateful. What? I really hope you're joking. I really hope you're joking. I really hope you're joking. I think that probably people are out there that would do that, but no. Okay, good. You're joking? Okay, good. Hey, pretty, what's going on? What's up? That's an insane statement. It really is. It really is. I was really hoping that was a joke. So when's the hot tub stream? Never. No hot tub stream. I told you guys, I just didn't feel like playing World of Tanks today. I wanted to like just hang out and just do nothing, okay? For one day, I just wanted to hang out and not game. For 200K, I'll bring the lube. JP has a big tub of lube. Ask JP about it. I hope Leechy's still here. My gas. She's sleeping. It's fine. But you can play World of Tubs. What? World of Tubs? What's that? She's sleeping. It's fine. She's sleeping. She's not in here anymore. She's gone. It's fine. Besides, she wants someone with dainty hands, JP, so. Huh? That's also true for mouse players in World of Tanks, though. People just throwing gold ammo their way. If you don't believe me, people just throwing gold ammo their way. What are you saying, Supine? Are you comparing gold ammo to strippers? World of Tanks really be down bad, for real. You tankers are really down bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sheesh. Oh man, it's late. It's almost 9 o'clock. Oh, I forgot I started an hour later today. That's why. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so for some reason I really like tall girls. What it says about me, I don't know. Probably just, I don't know. For some reason I really like men who look like Chris Hemsworth. What does that say about me? I don't know. It says you like tall girls. The fuck? Yeah, it doesn't say, yeah, that's all it says. It says you like tall girls. Well, You know what? It says that Mercury's in retrograde right now, and you need to turn on your salt lamp. I stole it from Skill. He says he feels like a stripper when he plays mouse because everyone shoots gold. Oh, I'm like, huh? Huh? Means you have poor eyesight. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I agree this is no dating site. I don't need a woman with kids. All I need is friendship, and you 100% right. What? What? Wait, what? Do you think all women streamers have kids, or what? Hi, Patty. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Jaguar. How are you? Oh, wait, what? Huh? I think I missed a part here. I think I missed a step in this conversation. I feel like there are really not a lot of women streamers on this platform who have kids. Especially not, like, the big ones. I don't think any of, like, the bigger women streamers have kids. I will say that women basically, they definitely play on the illusion that they're single. I'm not gonna lie to you, there are women on this platform who definitely keep their relationships a secret, or, you know, play up the fact that they're single and down bad, right, for people's money. For young, naive men to give them money. That's a fact. That's a fact. Chad is basically kids. He's saying he doesn't need a woman and kids. Yeah, but like, what does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with him saying this is not a dating site? I'm not connecting the first two parts of the sentence. I guess they're not related. There's supposed to be a period there. So which is good? Swipe right or swipe left? I don't know. I've never been on a dating app. I don't know. I think that's Tinder, right? And I think you have to swipe right. I think it's swiping right. Just curious, has a streamer-chatter relationship ever worked out? Like a super regular sub gets noticed, flies the streamer out happily ever after? Who wants to tell him, chat? Who wants to tell him? JV, I'd like you to meet Royce, my moderator. Also known as my fiance. Also known as a regular chatter who asked me on a date, and I said yes, and now we're getting married. So, yes. From Serbia. Yeah, it has happened. It has happened. But it's not because he threw a bunch of money at me. It has nothing to do, he's not even one of, like, my top gifters. He did not throw a bunch of money at me to get me to date him. We bonded for, like, a year of over the internet, talking, playing games together. Oh, he got a discount. Yeah, actually, it did have to do with the money, but I gave him I kind of have a crush on you discount. No, Royce is not a top gifter. He was even banned for calling streamer a great value celeb. He was banned. But that's... Who are you? Who are you? Do you know Royce? You must know. You must be one of the Madden people. You've got to be. I haven't told that story that many times recently. So unless you know that from him, he's got to be. I haven't told that story recently. Maybe I have. There are steps, as another streamer pointed out. You have to go viewer, mod, relationship. Did I make him a mod before we started dating? I don't think I did. I think we started dating and then I made him a mod. I mean, I guess, yeah, every couple of months it comes up, I suppose. I don't know who that is. LOL? Really? Are you sure? Yeah, maybe it does. I mean, I guess every couple of months it comes up. It just reminds me of the time my ex said, "You don't even love me. You're not even my worst stalker. When was the last time you called me from 32 different numbers, huh?" Damn, that's crazy. I hope I don't ever have that situation. But yeah, this was the beginning of my stream when it was me and like 10 other people. And we used to play games in Discord every single night together, play games, spend every weekend in Discord together. Like I got to know Royce for a long time. So, sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure. That's how I say sure. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. So your husband was a regular chatter? Yes. Yes. My future husband was just a regular old, clicked on my stream, followed me, chatted. We played games together, etc., etc. Yes. He was a regular chatter. So, I know. Shocking, right? LOL, you play? I'm in Europe. The game restarts. I don't know what you're saying. What do I play? Huh? He was a chat guy. He was a chat guy. Yep, he's still a chat guy. Bro, my cat just kissed the screen with your face on it. Aw, give your kitty cat a little kiss back from me. A new World of Tanks? I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know that game. Do. You can't be a mod until you go on a date with Patty Potter. Exactly. Exactly. World of Tanks? Yes, I know World of Tanks. Yes. I play that game. Yes. I'm not playing it right now. But what are you trying to say to me? The game restarts? I don't know what you mean. Are you trying to tell me that like the server went down or something? I can't help you with that. I don't control. Yes, bat is reset. Nah, nix to my you. I'm so sorry. I'm not following what the fuck you're saying. Okay. Yes, bat is reset. Nah, nix to my you. Nice to my you. My you? Who? Nayu? The cat? Who? What do you... Okay, try it again. Run it back one more time. Let's see if we can get it all in one sentence, one message, and I can understand what you're saying. Try one more time. I low-key want to see you play one of the 3 Outlast games. I have a feeling you playing horror would be the funniest shit ever. I played Dead Space last Thursday, and it was funny. Yeah, it was. Definitely was. Who tied your tie, Professor Booty? I tied it myself. I've gotten pretty good at it. Okay, maybe not. This is pretty bad. It's like pretty wonky. It's pretty lopsided. But I did tie it myself, and without like watching anything, because I've had to tie this tie multiple times. I know it's not good, but it's still tied. But like look at this. Look at what I'm working with. This tie is gigantic. Like I can't really do much with it. How you gonna dress Royce? Well, I'll do it better when I have to do it for him. I'll be better. Here, I can take it out and do it again just to prove it. Although I don't think I'll be able to do it while I'm watching it happen. I think it's gonna confuse me. Tie with the backwards hat will be fire, bro. That's my worst nightmare. Look at how large this is. It's like a tie for a grown man's neck. What am I supposed to do? Pull this all the way up here? But then, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, I can't flex my biceps. Cut it out. Okay. So it goes like this. And it goes over. And like that. All the way over. Up through here. It's hard. It's hard with this, like. What are you waiting for? So, like, I know it's not great, but I still did it. It's sloppy. I don't really care. I mean, yeah, it's probably worse now, but somehow she made it worse. Are you guys kidding me right now? Are you guys kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many I'm not single, but I mean, like, how many unmarried women without children know how to tie a fucking tie? How many times has an unmarried woman had to tie a tie? What do you think, I'm fucking tying my dad's tie? No, he can do it himself. Are you kidding me? This right here is the product of me tying ties for costumes. So, fuck you. Yeah, Mike doesn't know how to tie a tie, you dumbasses. Stupid. Hi, Schmuckle. These guys are insulting me for my tie tying. You know what? Just be fucking impressed that I can tie a tie. What do you think we want women for, to tie your ties? Yeah, use a... There we go. It's really not that bad. It's really not. It's really not that bad. Like, it's really fine. Okay? So, shut the fuck up. Piss me off. Hi, I hear you are doing wonderful today. Glad to hear it. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing so good. Thank you. I'm from the streets. We don't wear suits. Sir, yes it is. Dude! It's really not. It's really not. I'm not gonna do it all prim and proper. Okay? I'm not gonna make it like... It's just because this is lopsided. Fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it nice. I don't care. It's a freaking costume. Again, there are men who don't know how to tie a tie. And yeah, it's sloppy, but it's still tied. Okay? So, suck on. What? What? No, I'm not gonna say that word again because you're making fun of the way I said it. Are you trying to tell me I have an accent or something? You trying to say I got some type of accent? Because I don't. I don't have an accent. What are you trying to say? Why are you dressed like Harry Potter? Because it's October, bro. It's October and I'm dressed up. I feel like I'm being attacked right now. I feel like I'm being attacked right now by my chat, and I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't like this energy from you guys. Can you guys, like, bring it down a notch here? Can you all bring it down a notch, please? You are a Slytherin. You're making Gryffindors look bad. It's part of the plan. It's not. How can you possibly say this is that bad? Like, it's not fantastic, but it's like a crappy tie. How about I go get one of my dad's ties? That's a nice tie. And, like, tie one of his ties. And, like, again, men don't know how to tie a tie. How many women do you know that know how to tie a tie? It's a tie, but it's messy. So get effed, losers. Gosh, freaking, I'm at the Avada Kedavra, you guys. Avada Kedavra. It thinks it a tie? Huh? I actually know a lot of women who can do a tie. I don't. I don't. Michael Myers I will dress as this year. She just couldn't go a whole stream being nice. Yeah, because you guys just piss me off, bro. You guys just piss me off. What do you expect? Yeah, I got mad. Women nowadays became so crap rebellers. They don't want to tie a tie. They don't want to cook. They want to play Call of Duty, eat, sleep, repeat, and want the man to bring them money. What? 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 They became so crap rebellers. They don't want to tie a tie. They don't want to cook. They want to play Call of Duty, eat, sleep, repeat, and want the man to bring them money. Bro, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know where you're getting this information from. If a woman is playing Call of Duty and making money from doing it, she definitely doesn't need no man. Because it's hard to succeed in Call of Duty as a woman. So she's good. She's good. She doesn't need a man. We came with love and support and she hates us. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. You guys attacked me for no reason. For no reason. For sure you are one of the spoiled, pampered princesses. I literally... Sure, you're right. You're right. I'm so pampered. I'm such a pampered princess. You're right. I am. I really am. I'm a pampered princess. I get everything done for me. Daddy gives me so much money. Daddy gives me so much money. Yo! See? I'm a pampered princess. Yes! Zay. See, wait, let me really play into the pampered princess persona. I knew that 10 was gifted, or that 10 was coming because I deserve it, because I'm a pampered princess. Zay, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. It was about time. Could you make it a little bit bigger next time? Maybe like a 20 bomb? Thank you. AKA me, Pampered Princess. Fucking Pampered Princess. Pampered Princess. For real, for real? For real, for real? Pampered Princess? For real? Is that what you think I am? If only you knew. Yo! No way! No way, bro! Yo! Wait. Daddy, thank you so much. I'm like so thankful to have such wonderful daddies. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank you. Gosh, I just love being your pampered little princess. Thank you so much, Zay. Go Snapchat me. Oh my gosh. Yo, for real though, Zay, thank you so much for the freaking 30 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. No, let me explain something. This is awful. I guess you just need to do a little more. Then I'll stop. No. Daddy doesn't give me any money. Not a pampered princess. I've been working since I was 14 years old. Pampered princess who? Where? Bro, this isn't what I signed up for. I'm sorry. I'll drop the pampered princess. I'm sorry. I just wanted to play into the persona, you guys. I wanted to really run with it, since those are some crazy comms, like actually. Oh, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much to the anonymous gifter for gifting Say It Out Loud a sub. Let's go. TJ, I didn't mean for this to happen. Wait a minute. Do you know TJ? You got the wrong guy? Wait, do you know TJ? Wait a minute. I'm confused. TJ, do you know this person? We're a family and you're one of us now. We're a family and you're one of us now. We look like you, we think you like it too, because we're a family and you're one of us now. TJ, do you know him? Say it out loud. Where'd you come from? Did you come from Madden? Did you come from Low? Did you come from Lychee? Where'd you come from? Just chatting? Just clicked on the stream for no reason? You're like, who's this dumb bitch cosplaying Harry Potter? Where'd you come from? He's part of my team? He's part of my team? Your team? Your legal team? Oh. I'm like, your team? What do you mean your team? TJ, you're like, what do you mean? You don't play sports? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, your legal team. Oh my gosh, Zay. Listen, I don't know what TJ's been telling you about me. If you've seen the evidence so far, you'll see that obviously all of this is a gross misconduct here. There's no bullying. I don't do anything mean to my chat ever. If you could just reevaluate what TJ has given you and maybe just drop the case entirely, I'll have my people get in contact with your people and we can just drop this case. All accounts connected to TJ from the same IP. This is TJ's alt account. This is TJ's alt persona. This is his lawyer. We've got cop TJ and now we've got lawyer TJ. We are not dropping this case. Bro, I literally, this is absurd. This is absurd. I've done nothing to be treated this way by you guys. Yo, Captain Ice, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies to start the hype train, baby. Let's go. Sorry, just gonna pampered princess my way out of the court case. My dog stepped on a bee. That's what I'm going to be doing the entire court. When you guys call me to the stand, I'm just going to talk about my dog stepping on a bee. My dog stepped on a bee? All right, Patty, it's been fun. I'll keep in touch for the next stream. Peace out, JV. Thanks for sharing with us. Hopefully we were able to, to keep your heart happy a little bit, you know? Just don't give up, JV. Don't give up. She's out there somewhere. For real. Don't give up. Also, it's 9 o'clock, and now I look super orange. I finally understand where it comes from. My computer goes into sleep or like sleep color mode, and the blue light goes down or whatever, and it looks more warm. That's why I always look yellow by the time I end stream. I always thought it was just when I was drinking I noticed it, but it's just when my computer hits 9 o'clock. Fun fact: I've figured it out. I've deduced the issue. I'm a genius, freaking smart. Yo, Zay, thank you so much for the 30 gifted. No, TJ, not you, dummy. You don't see it. I see it. No, bro. TJ, can you see my monitor, bro? Can you see my night mode? No, you can't. I can. I'm not talking about you or what you can see. I'm talking about what I can see. Buttons, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you to loosen up my buttons, bro. You literally, wait. Yes, look out the window. Ah! TJ's here! Wait, whoa, TJ! Put your clothes back on. What are you doing? Whoa, I don't want to see that. Weird, bro. It's your eyes going into sleep mode, not the PC. That's probably true as well. My eyes definitely go into sleep mode at about 9 o'clock. Hello, what's up, Gabriel? Why are you yelling at me? Hello? Hello to you too. So you're not Chinese? Me? I'm not Chinese. No, I'm not Chinese. Wait, who told you I was Chinese? Who? Oh, hi, PCPatty. Orc. Oh my gosh, welcome back. I'm new to, you're not new to chat, buddy. No, Orc. It's been a long time since we've seen you. It's been a long time since we've seen you. Hello, Orc. How are you? I don't know what that is. Do you know my dildo? I don't know your dildo. I don't know what that word says. I've never had a girlfriend. I'm happy and I never give up. Exactly. Never give up on family, bro. One day, your girl's gonna be your family and never give up on her. Wasn't she good on Smallville? Who are you? Who are you? I don't understand. You must have changed your name. You must have changed your name. Who are you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 1 gifted. No, come back. Where'd that go? I do what I want? No, I'm like going through the chat log right now. Who are you? Always about TJ, bro. Always about TJ. Always. So many things about TJ. TJ, start with her. Will we get a dad guest appearance? Maddie Ice, do you have a girlfriend? I'm playing tanks with TJ. Hi, gang. Hi, Maddie. Who is this, bro? Who is this? Who is this? Bro, this is fucking me up right now. This is Patrick. You're scaring me, Pat? Bro, I'm trying to figure this out right now. I'm messed up. I'm messed up trying to figure this out right now. What's up, Devin? It's your unborn child baddie chatting from the future. Oh my gosh. What did we name him? Dottie Chucky Baker? Oh my gosh, my baby! Savici, you're sick. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. This is killing me. I don't know how I can't figure it out right now. I feel like this is just, I feel like so stupid right now. I gotta figure it out. Somebody needs to help me. Who is this? Bro. I'm so confused. I just cannot. Even if you do, I'll just change my name again. Who is this? Bro, this is messing me up right now. Bro. I'm gonna figure it out. Somebody's gotta know. Somebody's gonna know. Somebody's gonna know. I'm looking at my Discord. Your favorite psychologist or some Potter guy? Lols. Lols. I'll give you a hint. Five-month subscriber. My name is on that table behind you. Only a 5-month subscriber? Who's only been here for 5 months? Son of a B. Son of a B. Son of a B. Son of a B. This is a mystery. Can somebody help me? Call me MGK, bitches. Yeah, somebody help me figure this out right now. Victim, help me. I need a puzzle god. Oh, puzzle god, please aid me. What are you looking at? Okay, say it out loud. She's definitely waking up horizontal across the bed after this. Yo, it's gonna haunt me all night. Okay, chat, say it out loud, change their name. We know who this person is. We know who this person is. This is not somebody new. 5-month subscriber. They changed their name. And I'm trying to figure out who it is. Hold on, Chloe. Oh my gosh, butt cheeks. Come on. Come on. Chloe. Where are you? I ain't snitching? Okay, wait. Following for over a year. Easy? How are you saying it's easy? Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. 50 sub gifts. Let me just pop out the chat here. I gotta go back to the chat, okay? I gotta go back to the messages here and figure out who this is. In my head, na na na, in my bed. All right, let's see. I'm fucked up right now. I feel like I recognize all of these messages. I know who it is. I know, like, I can't, bro. I know who it is. It's in my head, but I don't know. The suspense does thicken right now. Question is, did they also change their name color or just the name? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Somebody help me. All right. I'm looking at these messages, right? I'm going all the way to the top here. I literally, all of these messages I recognize. Who said this? Who said these things? Oh gosh. Oh man, this is messing me up. Oh, this is messing me up. Oh man. This would be a good game. How about I show chat the chat log and y'all have to figure, okay, help me, okay? I would never change my color. You just changed it again. Oh my gosh. Chat, you have to help me. I'm gonna show you the chat log. Okay, ready? Oh. Alright, apparently I can't show you the chat log. What? Where'd it go? Mr. Swagger! I have subscribed. When's our date? Well, I'm a pampered princess, so whenever you want it to be. Whenever you want it to be, Mr. Swagger. What's up, Mr. Swagger? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the prime. Okay. I know who it is, but I ain't saying. Somebody has to help me figure this out. I don't know why I can't. I feel like a big dum-dum right now. I feel like an absolute big dum-dum. Always in this castle of glass. Okay. All right. Help me out here, chat. Who is this? Who said these things? Allegedly, I said those things? You did say these things. Who said these things? Hello, chat? Are you not gonna help me right now? No one knows? That's it. I'm done. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with you guys. I'm done. Stream's over. GG's. I'll help you? What was the question? Why would we help you? Because I asked you to! What do you mean? Thank you so much, Sabishi. Thank you for pointing that out. That's very helpful. Thank you. I didn't realize that at first. But now I know. So thank you for telling me. Is that not your loud friend? Who? All we do is help? And this is how she treats us? You guys aren't helping, though. Cute. How did I get here? I don't know. How did you get here, Cyber Stevie? Potentially, if you were watching Lychee, she rated me. Help will only be given to Hogwarts to those who deserve it, Patty. Hey! I do deserve it! Wingardium recall chat messages. All right, ready? Look. Who said these things? Bro, this is killing me right now. This is killing me. I think it's Dobby in disguise of Say It Loud. Chat gave me a sock. Bro, I can't figure it out. I really can't. But like all of these messages are so familiar. You let me know if I should give her the answer or not. No, tell me. Also, he gifted 30 subs. Who would give 30 subs? Like, who would do that? Who would do that? Can I just user say it out loud? Will it show me what the user was beforehand? I would never gift 30 subs. You literally just did. Patty, shh, quiet. Who is this? Bro, who is this? Who is this? Oh my, this is messing me up. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna be haunted by this. Bro. This is his third name in chat. Okay. Wait, did he just knock Damon off the board? Bro, wait. Bro, you gotta give 20 more. This is messing me up. Can I get a hint, please? Can I get an actual hint, please? Can I get an actual hint? I need an actual hint right now. I Puzzle God, please. Puzzle God, oh Puzzle God, please aid me. Yo, Quinn! Quinn, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome in, Quinn. I am not playing tanks right now. Sorry, it's not tanks. I'm actually trying to figure something out right now. And it's driving me absolutely bonkers. Yo, Quinn, thank you for the resub. Let's go! No, it's not Octo because the sub count would be different. If it was Octo, it would say 1,000 plus subs. And the person was talking to Octo. But here's what's messing me up. The person's added Octo, Tata. The person is like, so it's someone who is talked to Kit people, to TJ, to Octo, to like everybody across the board here. Who the frick is it? Oh my, whoa, I'm getting mad. I'm feeling like I want to punch my chair right now. I'm feeling like I'm getting pissed. I'm getting heated. I'm feeling angry. I'm feeling mad. I gotta figure this out. No, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's driving me insane. I cannot end stream until I figure this out. For real, for real. No, I really can't. Welcome in, Quinn. Thank you for the raid. I'm not playing tanks right now. I did not play tanks today. I did a little just chatting. Is it someone who changed their name or is it just someone's alt account? No, it's someone who changed their name because they already had 50 gifted subs. Who the heck would have 50 gifted subs already? Quinn, somebody changed their name and just gifted me like 50 subs. And I'm trying to figure out who it is so I can properly thank them as the person I know them as because this is a stranger to me. It's killing me. It's killing me. You just said it was 30? Yeah, but you just gifted another 20. So no, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You just gifted another 20. Why are you doing this to me? Please. Why are you doing this to me? Who is this? Oh my, this is killing me. This is killing me. I can't thank this person. I can't bring these words out of my mouth. I can't say thank you to whoever that is because I need to. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying Zay. I'm not saying thank you to that person. I'm not. I did. Quinn, I'm looking at the chat history and I cannot figure it out. I can't, bro. This is messing me up. I feel like I'm in like a fucking escape room right now, and if I don't figure it out, I can't escape. I gotta inspect these messages again. I gotta inspect these messages. Was there anybody before whose name meant quiet or not saying something? Quiet or not saying something? I don't know. I guess he wasn't worth remembering. No, I'm looking at all these messages and I recognize every single one of them. I remember this person saying these things. But it's I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. He said his name is on the desk. Let me go look at the names on the desk, okay? Me and Victim are the only ones who know. Mikey said he knows. Mike said he knows who it is. So he just gifted, what, 70 subs? Dude just gifted 70 subs and I don't know who it is. I can't cope right now. I gotta figure this out. Okay, wait, can you tell me, can this person, everyone else knows? No, everyone else doesn't know. Does anyone know who it is? Besides victim? Like, this is Cyber Stevie. You don't know. You just got here. Why are you guys trolling me? I'm getting abused right now so hard. I'm getting absolutely trolled right now. I'm getting trolled so hard by my entire chat. This is absolutely sickening. This is crazy. Yo, Travis C, thank you so much for the prime. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the prime, baby. Let's go. Zay is, anonymous gifter, Zay is clean. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the one gifted, anonymous gifter. I asked which name they were going to reveal themselves as since I know both, but they said they're going to let it ride since you won't sign off till you figure it out. Oh gosh, I'm gonna figure it out, chat. Okay, who said, we talked about this like 2 days ago. Okay? Wait, bubble tea is tea with snot in it, right? I literally remember having a conversation with this person. Look at the desk, dummy. Do you know how many names are on that desk, dummy? Do you know how many names are on that desk? Do you know who's on there? Hundreds. Thousands. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Smurf, you're not on there, Smurf? You might not actually be on there. Did you contribute? I don't think you're on there, Smurf. Damn, that's tough. Damn, Smurf, that's fucked up, man. You didn't support me during my my big stream? Smurf, damn, that sucks. You don't love. Are you kidding me, Smurf? Are you kidding me? I'm not on the beloved desk. Okay, listen, the desk was everybody who gifted a sub during my uncapped subathon last December. I wrote people's names on that desk. So if you weren't here then you wouldn't be on the desk, sorry. I could do the other side of the desk because I did paint the whole thing white. So at some point I could do the opposite side. Let me help you a little. It wasn't me. That's the best thank you so much. Thank you. Do you want another hint? Yes, please. Please give me another hint. Bro. This is killing me. This is absolutely killing me. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it for another hour, chat. My name is on the desk in green. Alright, chat, I'm gonna read these names to you. I literally... no, my brain is melting. My brain is freaking melting. Did she get in trouble? No, I'm gonna read the green names to you guys, okay? Alright, ready? Here we go. Here we go. Agony. Flatulent Rhino. Pyrotech. HC Dark Soul. Mercy. Aaron MCI, Mooch42, Relentless Storm, TJ Off Duty, Josh, This Jelly Roll, Tagamo, Booney, Mr. Canada, Night Reaver, Boogawoo, Ren Pity, Donkey, Raybird, Nutshells, Alpha, Angel Vantage, MRV, Andrew, Split, The Infidel. Who the fuck is it? It's Mooch? Mooch did change his name. But, yes, lock it in. And Mooch is from Madden. But what did Mooch... Who was Mooch after Mooch 42? Bro, I don't know who else it could be. Oh, I feel like I really do. I feel like I'm in a puzzle game right now. I feel like I'm in a damn puzzle game. And I'm locked in an escape room. And I can't get out until I figure this out. I'm gonna punch a wall. I'm gonna punch the wall. I'm gonna punch the wall. Is it Mooch? Are we locking Mooch in? He gifted 21 time? No, I know, but... I can't... Yeah, but who, what was his mother trucker. Mother trucker. Mother trucker, bro. I'm like 1% sure it's him. Great, and I'm supposed to trust that? Lock it in. I'm 1% locking it, bro. We're locking it in. Okay, I'm new here and I don't gift subs. You just gifted 70, bro. You literally just gifted 70 subs. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You just gifted 70 subs. What do you mean you don't get, did I? Who? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. My mind is lost. It's gone. It's in the abyss. My mind is no longer here. Bro. Rebellio! Rebellio! Didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work! Yo, thank you so much for the 90 gifted today. 90 gifted subs today, and I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Are you going for Twitch Partner Plus? Of course I am. Of course I am. Of course. But I have to have 350 Tier 1 subscribers, not gifted. They got to subscribe themselves, so we got to grow. We got to get people in here and subscribing themselves. So it's a big task. All right, let's eliminate. Process of elimination, okay? Process of elimination, here we go, okay? Stay with me, shut the fuck, TJ. I'm gonna, you see this? You see this? Imagine it, imagine it. Okay, it's not Agony. It's not Agony because Agony had more gifted than that. Flatulent Rhino. Sounds familiar? Not sure. Pyrotech, also familiar, not sure. Not Dark Soul, not Mercy. Not Relentless, not TJ, not Josh, not Jelly Roll, not Tagamo, not Booney. Is it Mooch? Is it Mooch? I feel like it's gotta be Mooch. It's gotta be Mooch. But what did Mooch change his name to after Mooch? I'll give you another hint. Okay, give me another hint. Yes. Give me another hint. I would laugh if the whole green color was a troll, not Mooch. Who is? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, bro. Okay. Are you really on the table in green? He gave other hints. Check the messages. Okay. Okay, messages. Here we go. Okay. She's so close. What do you mean I'm so close? I'm close to figuring out who it is? I'm new here and I don't give subs. Well, yeah, literally a 3-month subscriber. Following since October 5th, 2022. Okay, that was definitely Madden. That had to be Madden, right? It's a Madden person. It's a Madden person. Obviously talks to TJ a shit ton. A Madden person. But only subbed for 5 months. Only that's what's messing me up. Only subbed for 5 months, bro. Who's gonna give me Mooch good? Mooch? I mean, yeah, somebody could definitely get you a sub. TJ and I only play World of Tanks. It's not Dottie though. I'm like, it's not Dottie. I know it's not Dottie. Dottie had more gifted. Dottie had like 100 gifted or something. So it's not Dottie. And I know Dottie's comms. Because Dottie's comms are fucking paragraphs and they're stupid. I gotta look at these messages again. I gotta look at these messages. Oh my, no. Maddie. For once in my life, I need your help. Maddie, I need you to help me figure out who this is. I need your help. They play World of Tanks, it can't be that hard, but he doesn't. He doesn't actually. This person does not actually play World of Tanks because TJ doesn't actually play World of Tanks. So he's trolling me. No, Maddie, we're not talking about sex, you freak. Maddie, help me. Help me figure out who this is right now. Say it out loud. No, say it loud. Say it loud. Who is this? Who's in cahoots with TJ? And who would say in my chat that you are my boyfriend? Who would say that? Who would say that? No, and it can't be Commodize because Commodize had more gifted as well. Commodize had like 100. He dropped 100 bomb one time, so it's not Commodized. Who the heck else from the Madden community stops into my stream? Help me, please, chat. Name the Madden community that we have. TJ, Dottie. Remember Eagles? BS Green. Who else? Please help me. Maddie Ice. Who are the other Madden people? Does Steve check in? Steve, yeah, Steve, but Steve doesn't have any gifted. Somebody who would have gifted me subs at some point. No, Maddie, we know that. They changed their name. I'm gonna snap this thing in half. I'm gonna snap it in half, chat. Oh, I'm getting heated. Sos? The Sosman? Why would... Okay, listen, say it loud, buddy pal. Are you lying that you're on that table? Are you lying? Because I feel like you're lying. Wait, is that a mattress? Wait, is that just a mattress on a rug? Why didn't I think of that? No, there's a whole base right there. No, that's not a mattress. That's my bed frame. Why are you so stuck on Madden when he clearly said they only play World of Tanks with TJ? Because he came in during the Madden season. Like October when I was playing Madden. But then again, I was playing Tanks too. But like he trolls with TJ. So like he's gotta be in cahoots with TJ, you know what I mean? He's gotta be a Madden person. Bro, I'm in shambles right now. Okay, but he definitely does play World of Tanks, actually. He might actually play World of Tanks because he said, I'm 60% of my TOG, so pretty average. So this man probably does actually play World of Tanks, actually. Guys, the only person that's gonna feel the wrath of this witch hunt is me. I don't know how much longer we should keep this hidden. I'm gonna figure it out, and if I don't, you are absolutely going to get the wrath of my fists, TJ, just so you know. Okay, so maybe it's not a Madden person. Maybe it's a World of Tanks person who just likes that I troll TJ and likes to get in on the TJ trolling. You'll probably get fish oiled. Oh, TJ, I'm shoving fucking Alaskan king crab legs right down your throat, pal. Right down your gullet. Raiders fan, I want my subs back. Who said that to me? Who Raiders fan, I want my subs back. Bro. Who said this to me? "2005, you were in 3rd grade. She had Velcro shoes until 17. Don't believe her." I remember all of these. I can't. I'm gonna lose. I can't do it anymore. I give up. I can't do it anymore. I give up. I'm just gonna say it. Zay It Loud, thank you so much for the 90 subs. I acknowledge you as Zay It Loud, and I give up on your past identities. I can't do it any longer. I cannot. It's killing me. I'm actually on fire. Mike, thank you for the 1 gifted to Matty Ice. Can you please just tell me who you are now so that I can absolutely lose my mind that I couldn't figure it out? Please. Please. I beg of you. Why am I getting radio silence here? Please. No, please don't keep it a secret, please. He's radio silence, bro. He's donut-walling me. This is gonna haunt me. No, please tell me, please, I'll do anything. I'll get on my knees, please. Sabishi, no! Chat, mods, don't do it. If you do it, I'm gonna time you out. You're banned. Banned, Royce, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, banned. You're banned. Bring him back. Untime, Zay It Loud. Fuck, that's not the, what is the word? That's it. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this! Can you guys please stop? Can you please stop picking on me? Please? Please, I'm gonna cry. This is awful. You have no idea. As I Google the end of TV shows before I watch them. I can't cope with this. I'm gonna think about it all night. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Tell me who it is. This is the worst thing you guys have ever done to me. Did somebody just text me who it is? Oh, no. This was not telling me who it was. I'm gonna have to watch that, but I can't at this moment. I can't. Please. Listen, I'm about to end stream, okay? It's almost 10 o'clock. Okay? It's almost 10 o'clock. And I can't do it anymore. Okay? I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Can you please tell me who it is? I beg of you. I beg. Do you want me to get on my hands and knees and beg? I will. This is messing me up in my head right now. I'm not trolling. I'm going to think about this all night. I'm going to call Royce, and I'm going to say, Royce, who is it? And then I'm going to message Victim, and I'm going to say, Victim, please tell me. If I beg on my hands and knees, will you tell me? Zay? I literally just... No, you... Chat. Please. I'm sorry. Wait. I want you to be able to see my face as I plead for forgiveness. Chat. Please. Hear my cry. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for 5 gifted. Let's go! Let's go! Please. Hear my plea. Hear my cry of despair. I beg of you. I can't take this pain anymore. Please help me figure out who it is. Please tell me who it is. I have a disease. I have to spoil everything in my life because I hate surprises. I beg of you, please end my suffering and tell me who this person is. I can't do it anymore. I will do anything you ask of me. I'm on my knees. I'll go under the desk. Please. All I ask is that you give me this one thing. Please. I'll do anything. Anything at all. Royce has to watch season 8. I will force him to. Please. This is breaking my soul. You don't understand. Please. Please. I bow to chat. I apologize for all of the things I've ever said to you, ever. I'm sorry that I've bullied you and degraded you and hurt your feelings. I was wrong and I'm sorry, but this is not how you retaliate. Please, please help me, please. Please. I'm a broken woman right now. You don't understand. I beg of you. Live by the sword, die by the sword, Patty. What can I say? What if you want to get the answers? I know what to do. Revelio! Oh wait, it didn't work. I tried that. This is what Royce will have to do after one more time comment about her cooking. That's true. That's true, actually. Get my stupid skirt up. Okay. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I have to give up. I really can't do it anymore, chat. You guys have completely broken down my will to live. Maybe the one just rebelling after what you said you were going to do to TJ with it. Wait, I didn't actually say that out loud, so how do you guys know what I was saying? That's weird. What? That's weird. I give up. Thank you very much, Say It Loud, for gifting 90 subs. 90 subs is a lot of subs. Thank you so much for the 90 gifted. To the anonymous gifter who gifted 5, thank you for the anonymous 5. I feel like I have failed you guys in not being able to figure out who this is, and I will think on it and get back to you tomorrow. Yes, we only need 2 more people on the leaderboard to push Dayman off, and then we will get 200 gifted from Dayman. So we just need to push Dayman off the board. And that's wonderful. But I can't think of anything else that I want more than to know who this is. She's gonna wake up under her bed somehow. You guys don't even understand. I'm gonna have nightmares. Like, I'm actually going to have nightmares tonight because you guys have left my brain in absolute shambles. This is your worst dating story? It's not, Gurudreer, but chat is torturing me. Is there a VOD from back in the days where he said certain things in chat that you might go back and look at? Josh! 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 Okay. Okay, 10. Is there anything from 2023? Let me go to 2023. Okay, 9/9/2023. Okay, okay, YouTube. Going to my YouTube right now. Going to my YouTube right now. Going to my YouTube right now, chat. YouTube. 9/9/23. Let me go to my. I don't care what chat's saying right now. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. I don't care if this is cheating. I don't effing care. Okay. When was 9/9? It's about a month ago. Okay, videos. Let's go to oldest. Let's go to, okay, let's just click on a random one and see what the day was. Stream September 2nd. Okay, so 7 more after that. Okay. Right here. September 6th. Dang it. Fuck. I just realized you can't see my chat. I know, but I didn't. I know, but you might have said the name okay, wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, you're right. We can still use this. We can still use this day. Okay, we're gonna test this, okay? We can still figure this out. All right, so September 9th, let me find September 9th. So it would have been like, this was September 2nd. Oh, I already clicked on that one. Oldest, okay. So, it's like right here. What? I'm so confused. I'm going the wrong direction here, chat. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, I gotta go this way. So September 9th would be like right here. Fuck, that's September 15th. Gosh darn it! Gosh! Okay. Okay, September 9th would have been before my what's it called? That stream September 8th, bro? Where is a stream from September 9th, bro? Like, does it not exist? Okay, wait. I found it. Okay, September 9th was my anniversary stream. It was my anniversary stream. Okay. Ha! I thought females were supposed to be secret FBI agents. Not me, Smurf. Not me. Okay, so let me find. He said it at 16:26. What time is 16:26? What time is 16:26? 4:26? 4:26? 4:26. So that would have been at like how many hours into the stream? When did I start? What time did I start that day? What time did I start that day, chat? What time did I start the day of my anniversary stream? What time did I start? Hello, moderators, help me. What time did I start my anniversary stream? Check the declarations. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, back in declarations, dummy. Okay, don't call me dumb. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Anniversary stream. Okay, anniversary stream. Okay. I started at 5? What? No, that doesn't make any sense. 2 p.m. I started at 2 p.m. So it would have been 2 hours and... Okay, so it's gonna be 2 hours and like 26 minutes into the VOD. 2 hours and 26 minutes into the VOD, right? That makes sense. So 2 hours and like 20... Is that right? If I started at 2 o'clock? Does that make sense? This is the way? We're gonna figure it out? Okay. Shut up. Okay, so turn this off. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Shut your mouths. Everybody shut your mouths right now. Okay. All right, so let me listen. Let me listen. Wow, I really look like a nerd. Let me listen. Everybody, shh, quiet, 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 quiet. Quiet, 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 quiet. Hey, fix your tie. Shut your mouth! Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me right now. Headphones. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, wait. 2 hours and 26 minutes? That would be 4:26, right? That would have been 4:26? Yeah. So it should be right around here. No, I don't cut out the intro, no. Okay, yeah. Patty, just read this message. That was Will. Patty, shut the fuck up. For real, for real. Just get to what I want you to get to. Please. 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 That was funny. That was funny, actually. You start the intro before the stream time, no? Do I? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. But I know it's coming up. The comment is coming up. The comment is coming up because it said, can we get a poll years 1 through 4? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out before I go to bed. I don't give a fuck. It's coming up. It's coming up. No, it's coming up, Haz. It's coming up. No, it's not supine. Oh, monk ass. Not this clip. Ignore this, chat. Ignore this. Yeah, just ignore that. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's gotta be. This has gotta be where he says it. This has to be where he says conceded. Because I said that I looked prettier. Who the hell was this? It was not coming. to be. I don't say the name? Oh, okay, did you guys look and see if I said it? Did you guys actually like jump ahead? Okay, bitch, nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Just read the guy's name, bro. Bro, just say the name. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you. Just say the name. Okay, when did they say the next comment? I'm dying. I can't. I can't. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in, this was a really good effort, but it's not in there. And I'm pretty sure the chats on Twitch like disappear. Like I'm pretty sure that I can't find the chats on Twitch. Patty talking shit to historic Patty, is that misogynistic? Listen, I just want this dumb bitch to shut up, okay? We don't need to hear what she has to say. We literally just need to find out who this person is. Is this dumb B Patty? Who cares? Who literally cares about what she has to say, bro? Not a single person. Okay, let me go to my Twitch. Let me go to my Twitch really quick and go to my video producer, find the anniversary VOD, and see if the chat is still there. I think the chats disappear after like a week though, so I highly doubt it. Let me see. Let me see. Next page. Here we go. Next page. Anniversary. Where is that? 4-year anniversary of streaming. Okay, there it is. Do we have the chat? Do we have the chat here? Can I see the chat? Let me watch this. Wait. Okay, do I have to publish it? Can I publish it? Past broadcast. Okay, I want to watch it. But like, how do I get to it? Go to the VOD page. Okay, great. Is the chat there? It says loading. Is it loading? Like, is it for real loading? No, bro! Bro! It just has a loading symbol. It just has a loading symbol. Can you say it louder so we can hear? That's so toxic. You're so toxic for this. You think TJ and I didn't think this through? Today a new season starts in Diablo 4 and you don't play it? No, Gurger, this is much more important. Me trying to figure out this mystery right now is the most important thing that I will do in my life at this point in time. So the fact that I can't figure it out is truly a tragedy. All right, well, we gave it our best shot. We did not. Cars extended warranty. What's up, TH trolls? I give up. I really do. I really give up. Did we hit 2,000 subs today? Did we? I didn't see the little banner come across the screen. Wow. Didn't see the banner. Nice Twitch. Didn't give me a banner. Cool. Great. As if I'm not taking a giant L already today. Thank you so much, Twitch. You're the best. 10 out of 10. You aren't supposed to know secret identities. That's the purpose of having a secret identity. I just don't know who would drop 90 subs. I don't know who in here would drop 90 subs like that. Who would drop 90 subs like that? I've been doing this for an hour, Smurf. I've been trying to figure this out for an hour. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is that a joke? That's giving up easy? Not me, that's for sure. You just did, bro! You just did! So I'm trying to figure out who you were before today. The twist is gonna be that it's been Patty. It was Agatha all along. Who? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. I can't say thank you because I don't know who you are. You're like the guy in Game of Thrones. A man has no name. A man has no name. I'm gonna just implode. I'm gonna implode. I can't. I give up. Thank you so much to whoever you are before you were this person for the another 20 gifted. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it all night. I'm not kidding. I'm literally not joking with you guys. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. A girl has to look harder. A girl is giving up. A girl is giving up. She can't do it anymore. She can't. She's done. She's done. I give up. I can't do it. No, you really hate to see it. No, you love to see it, TJ. I bet you're thriving right now. Yeah, it's Jack and Hagar. It's Jack and Hagar right now. A man has no name. What's up, Tank Hunter? What's up, Move Starter? Say it loud, bro. Who? No, your name is not on that desk. Your name can't be on that desk. You want to know why? Because you've only been here for 5 months. It says you followed October 5th, 2022. Okay, so you've been here longer than that. Okay, but you were only subbed for 5 months. So you gifted subs during my subathon, but you didn't. It's killing me. It is absolutely killing me. Change your box. Okay, so you have 100 gifted subs right now. So before today, wait, what? How is that possible? Before today, you had like 20 gifted or something. Bro. I cannot. I've got the nastiest grin you can imagine right now. TJ, I fucking hate you. Clip it and use it as evidence. I don't care. I don't care right now because I'm being abused. That's different to normal how? Yeah, normally I'm just fixated on something else. All right, I give up. I really do. I can't do it any longer. My brain's on fire. My brain's actually on fire. Say it loud. Thank you so much for the 110 gifted. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna figure it out. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 110. You give up until 5 seconds from now when you rant about it again. No, I'm pressing stop streaming. No, I'm done. I'm pressing the end stream button. I'm done. I gave it an hour of attempting. I only respond to my original name. Oh, gosh. Oh, the blood underneath my skin. It's hotter than Satan's ball sack right now. You don't even know. Oh, man. I'm gonna coerce Victim into telling me. Victim's gonna tell me. I'm gonna put the weapon down. I'm gonna get Victim to tell me. He's gonna tell me. I'm actually gonna Google how to find out what your past Twitch names were. So I'm coming for you. Man, please put the weapon down. I'm coming for all of you. That's it. I'm done. Good night, everybody. I can't do it anymore. I hate you guys so much. So many of you guys are like, this is so funny. Patty's so stupid. And I want to fight you for it. I hate you guys. I guess I came back at the wrong time. Gurdvir, weird. I told you what's happening. I'm trying to solve a mystery right now. And I can't, and it's killing me. Harry Potter without the scar. I wasn't actually Harry Potter. I was just a Gryffindor student. I'm sending out the witness protection crew to get them to a safe location. Turning my computer and phone off. See y'all tomorrow. Oh my gosh. All right, bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Love you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the support. Hope to see you again soon. Maybe you guys could help me figure it out. Think about it tonight. Go to sleep, think about it, and help me tomorrow figure this out, all right? All right, everyone get a good night's rest. Bye. Love you. Kisses. Thank you to all the new people in here. Maybe you guys can help me figure it out, okay? Hey, there's George. Hey, George. What's up, George? Hi, Puck. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows again. No, I'm not a bot, LOL, for you to come over to help you, and I don't want it anymore, so we sad. Let us know what time we get everyone in. I'll try. I don't know what you're saying, Puck. But Puck, I don't know what you're saying. All right. Yeah, and we're done. I don't know who you are. Goodbye. I just, I can't. I can't. Good night, everyone. Peace out. If I have surplus money, I share with others, and I don't have it, I don't. Gurdry, I'm not talking about you gifting subs. What are you talking about? Gurdry, you don't need to gift subs ever again. I'm not ever going to tell you to gift subs. You don't ever have to gift subs. We're not talking about your subs right now. We're talking about something completely different. Somebody changed their name and I'm trying to figure out who it is. Where are you getting this from? All right. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.